Break the shackles. Dude, I will try my best. I don't know how to say your name, by the way. Dufan? Dufan? Thanks for the prime, man. I'm sorry, I don't know how to say your name. Good morning, Big Clock. Yo, what's up? Guys, the second channel is kind of going crazy. I don't know if you guys have seen. Let me put up another pinned link. Yeah, the second channel's popping off. Alright, let's pin this bad boy. Champ pool video. Okay. I think we are good to go. Hello, Shock. Yo. Alright, guys. Not first. Sorry, no. I've been setting stuff up. Guys, we have a big day ahead of us. Starting the day at 12:05 LP, our highest LP yet. We've got some thinking to do. We definitely have some thinking to do. So recently, I've been playing Syndra into Azir. I played Syndra here because I thought I was versus Quinn. I've also been playing Syndra into Talia. So I think into Azir, I should instead try either Ahri or LeBlanc. And into Talia, I mean, we can just play Ori, I think. Or we can keep going LeBlanc. I don't know. But I think we should phase out the Syndra. I think it's too weak on this server. It's just like, what exactly do we want to pick instead? We have to think about our matchups a little bit. And I think we'll play Hui bot. Unless we see a melee support before we pick, and then we can pick Kasu bot. How long do you have left in Korea? I think about 30 days still. 28 days. I guess 27, because I won't play... Didn't you want to play Mel? Yeah, I kind of did, but the only thing I don't like about that is... I mean, the matchup is pretty good, but I think... You know, like, the weakness of Azir is range, right? So that kind of suggests that you should max Q, but isn't Emax Mel so much better? And then, like, I don't think Emax Mel specifically would be that good against Azir. And also, like, you can just play Ori against Azir. You know, like, Ori is actually pretty good against Azir anyway. So, yeah, I don't know. Hi, Shot. Good luck with the climb. Hold on, let me start these. Can you give me some advice with Syndra versus Saz and Yasser? I lose 80% or AFK farm, and Saz do what you want on the map. I don't have a counter pick in my pool with Syndra, Victor, or Mel. I'm sure you can probably find one of those matchups if you scroll down my match history a little bit, but the key to those matchups is just kind of... It's kind of like knowing the strengths and weaknesses, right? Like, Yasser is extremely strong in lane, but he's not very good in team fights, right? So, like, in that sort of game, you're just trying to neutralize, like, play for skirmishes. Silas, he's got good gang setup and good snowballing, but yeah, if he doesn't find that, like, you should outscale. So it's mainly about wave control, but I think it's going to be hard to know what to do unless you see it. So I'd try and find a VOD of me playing against one of those. Why Mel's such a bad win rate? I mean, Mel just always has a bad win rate because she's a hard champion. At least that's my opinion. I think, dude, I mean, we had this discussion before, but I think Mel has this reputation that she's easy, and I don't think Mel's easy at all. What mid laners counter Akali? I think LeBlanc, Lissandra, Galio. Lots of people play Silas into Akali, but you do lose lane, but you win the side lane quite hard. What else? I'm sure there are others, but just off the top of my head. Our last game versus Cassidy, just absolute ratio. 15-minute GG. I mean, I think that champ just sucks. What rank is that guy, out of curiosity? Talisman 62. He did well against Secret. That's BLG's mid, right? Or he used to be? Oh yeah, I guess he used to be. Probably not anymore. Isn't BLG's midnight now? Oh, shock. Love for the YouTube live watchers. I see you, big man. Met Faker? Nah, not yet. If we, I don't know, if we get to like the last 2 weeks and we still haven't found him, we might just have to specifically try and Q snipe him. But at the moment, I'm not like super worried about that. Let's reply to some comments on the second channel. Let's do that while we wait. The people know I appreciate them. Oh my god, the audio is bugged. Dude, I don't know what triggers that. Thanks for the 2 months. I don't know what triggers the random, like, double audio. Let's have a look at these. Who would you say out of the pro players you have played is the hardest to lane against? Like in Korea specifically, or like all time? And also, do you mean like this boot camp, or do you just mean like, yeah, again, I guess like all time? The Pain as an Evelyn player and having only one build path. Does Evelyn actually only have one build path? I think this guy might be trolling. Wondering whether Callista mid is worth putting any time into. People used to play Callista mid, but the difficulty to play her doesn't really match the reward. I'm a champs like Trist, Corky, Smolder are stronger plus easier. Yeah, actually, I don't know. Two top secondary quas rise 0 APC. A 0 rise APC. Uh I would say you don't need an AD champ with this pool. Both your champs have utility slash DPS, so it isn't so bad to have no AD. Alright. Let me scroll up. Korea. I'd say the hardest laner to play against when I was in Korea last year was for sure Rookie or Scout. And this year, I'm not really sure. Yeah, I'm not really sure. The game against Scout, like, we barely laned against each other. I'm honestly not really sure who I'd say for this year. I don't think I've, like, really played against, like, anyone Giga famous. I mean, I've played against, like, a Rel King, but that one's hard to say because, like, you know, I mean, Rel King is hard to lane against, but it's also just because he's playing Aurelia, right? Like, it's a fucking hard champ to lane against anyway. Yeah, I'm honestly not really sure who I'd say for this time. Honestly, like, probably just one of the random, like, Talon or Kiana one-tricks that I played against. It's super fucking annoying. How you feeling these days? You stream daily? How's morale doing some walking? Dude, I always do. I always do a daily walk. You know? I do my daily 1 hour walk. That's the 1 minute exercise I do. And I've been streaming most days, not every day. I've had a couple days off. How would you build Gwen top lane? I think most Gwens just go like Nasher Riftmaker, right? That's where it's just like Nasher Riftmaker Death Cap. Outgrow Walk, yeah, that's literally it. I guess you don't need Void as much on this champ, right? Because like you have tons of AP. I think most people do Nasher Rift situational decap. Thinking about going the OTP Malzahar route. I'm a support main stuck in Emerald 2 and 1. It's frustrating because when I play champs like Shaco, we lose a lot of games. When I play Nami, there's almost no one to buff. Best tank is the Yarn. No matter how hard I stun up the whole enemy team, every game feels like I need to play like Prime Faker. Playing only Malzahar. Oh my god, how do I even begin to do this? Somewhat that is just the reality of playing a champ like Meld. Might be able to mitigate a bit more, but let's say you're mostly looking to carry in spite of them getting good roams off. I'm not really sure how to answer that, honestly. Watched your video on AP Itemization, but you said you build Lich Bane on RE second went ahead. Yeah, you do. I don't think anything. Well, I mean, I don't know for sure, but I don't think anything in this video contradicted that. You should build Lich Bane second on RE if you're ahead. I don't know what in the video made you think that wasn't right. Maybe I like said something wrong, or maybe I explained it badly. What's up, Rim? Play Vex and build Ludens first and Shadowflame Storms for second. Problem is, I don't know which item is better second. I would say, personally, I'd mostly go Shadowflame. Shadowflame definitely does more damage, but the biggest problem is Shadowflame's build path is worse. Like, if you can't afford the rod, then it can be difficult to buy the rod later. Like, for example, if you go Alternator, like, first, right? And then you don't have 1200 gold in your next base, you just have nothing to buy. Whereas with Storm Surge, you can always buy anything. So what I would do is, if you can base, and at any point you have enough gold to buy Rod, just go Shadowflame, and otherwise, maybe go Storm Surge. Unless you just want to grade, because I do think Shadowflame does more damage total. I feel like I'm above everyone. Can you knock me down a peg? No, I think, you know what? I think you should harness that confidence, man. And either League of Legends will beat you down, or you'll become the GOAT. Diana mid-core item. Am I in queue, by the way? I am. Let's see. Oh, Rocket Belt used in harder matchups. If you can consistently get good backs, then Lich Bane changes to recalls. Lich Bane seems like is probably better. Who said you can also build Cryptloom second in this to the Catalyst tech? Okay, yeah, so like, well, Cryptloom is just if you think they're going to get like a lot of matter because it's really soon, basically. And Catalyst tech, yeah, I mean, with the Catalyst tech, you just build the same items. It just like pushes it back a bit. I don't know. I think if you go to maybe go to my Ari guide, my unranked Chow one, and just like look at the very start of that. I can't remember what exactly I said in it, but it should be like reasonably up to date. Or just take a look at like what I've built on Ari recently and try and copy that. Or you can send me a message on Discord if it's still confusing. Generally don't upgrade Darksteel to Magi unless you're sure you can consistently keep it above 10 stacks. I will come back to that and try and reply to some of these. Why are you so inactive on Twitter? I don't know. I mean, what do you want me to post? Did you like it? I didn't like it on Ori. I think it is good on Victor, but it felt pretty weird on Ori. Alright, let me read YouTube chat. Do you ever review your clicks? No, I don't. Is Zed best AD mid to main? Probably. I don't know. It's up there. I think one of the downsides of maining Zed would be that the ban rate is really high. Dude, is this that fucking Zac that like loses immediately when he's off Zac? Oh my god. Bro, you dodge. I hate this guy. Well, like, why? Yeah, why are you not dodging? Oh my god, I actually fucking hate this guy. Like he's a free loss. Like, someone has to dodge, right? 1700 LP and his champ is banned. I mean, no one's gonna dodge because no one dodged last time. I think I should dodge. It's frustrating, but I mean, he's literally a free loss. But I flipped it last time and I lost because he was fucking useless. Oh, dude, I hate that. I actually hate that. Like, in my mind, okay, if you're a one trick, you can't play anything else, that's fine. You can dodge. If you've already dodged, then you just can't queue. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you just can't queue. You just, that's your punishment for being a one trick. Yeah, true. The no Viego thing is funny. Like, holy shit, that guy was useless. Oh, cringe. Damn, I lost 5 LP for that. Now my client's broken. Riot James. Damn, I waited 12 minutes so I could dodge. Or using Korean for the client. I just think that while I'm in Korea, I'll leave a Korean so everyone knows, you know, what's going on. Alright, let's go back to these YouTube comments over here. Like, wait, Leos, you're smarter. Dark Seal is good, but you shouldn't build it on every mage. Take Malzahar, for example, utility is better than damage. This is incorrect. This is incorrect. Even if utility is better than damage, Dark Seal is just too efficient for its cost. Oh, little cost. And also, bro, it's like, why wouldn't Malz care about damage anyway, right? Like what does Malz even build its utility? Like, the only item Malz builds that is utility is Rylai's, right? Like, Blackfire slash Malignance is damage, Leandry is damage, Deathcap and Void are damage. I mean, like, yeah, you could argue Rylai, but bro, that's it. Zonya's utility. I don't think you should build Zonya on Malzahar. I think Zonya on Malzahar is really bad. Because you already have a lot of health in your build, and by buying Zonya, you become useless. You know? Like, it becomes to the point where, like, why would they ever hit you? Because you don't do any damage, you know? Like, one thing that you guys gotta understand is the moment you buy a defensive item, it like loses value in the sense that, like, people won't hit you. So, like, if you have enough damage to where them not hitting you is, like, not an option, then it's really good, right? I'll give you an example. Like, if you buy, let's say you go first item, no one's ever going to do this, but let's say you literally go first item QSS against Malzahar, right? What happens? Malzahar just doesn't ult you because, like, why would he? You've just wasted all your gold and now you do no damage at all, right? But let's say that you're like a 3-item carry and then you buy a QSS. If Malz doesn't ult you, that's really, really good because, you know, you're still dealing fuck tons of damage. But it's like the same thing with Zonya. Like, you could buy Zonya late game, maybe, once you've got all your core. But, like, what's core for Malz? It's like chapter item. I'd say Rylai's core. I'd say Leandry's core. You know, Deathcap Void. So, like, you know, where are we fitting this item in? Buy cripple instead. I think if you need pen, you can, but it's not really the same thing, you know? You go to Master Rush QSS before any items and he won really hard, that's criminal. I think it's the same. Ollie has enough safety to go defensive items in most cases, but if you needed one, would probably want to buy it second. Okay. Does this logic work on Asol? Normally he's a mage, so he's not so dependent on AP items. Ammo. If you know you will need Void early, drop the BFT and go Vili, Leandry, and then whichever one. If you won't need it early, then you can go BFT, Vili. There we go. In your opinion, what makes highlight players sometimes struggle in low elo? The Victor game you played in US and Silver elo? Well, okay, first off, I don't think that is like a common occurrence. Like that's gonna be like really rare. Two, that was definitely a Smurf Q game. Like if you go back and watch the game, there is no way the enemy Jax is silver. I don't know what rank Jax was, but I refuse to believe Jax was silver. So I think it's probably like Smurf Q is a part of it, and yeah, other than that, it's probably just like bad luck. But like how often does that happen? Like it's gonna happen so rarely. Almost always get mana item into void. This is pretty based. This is actually not correct. It's not a good idea. Boots are too little MR to justify the void. Void should never be sooner than third item. Now this is not correct. This is not correct. You can go try it in practice tool, but like void out damages a lot of items on literally the second item. So it's just like if you don't mind giving up the haste or whatever, right? Because like damage isn't the only thing that matters, right? Like there is stuff like haste or like, health potentially, mana, whatever. Put Korean Chandra the first mid title he could. Yes, sir. How am I doing today? I'm not bad, not bad. How are you? Real life building crypt second seems useful. Yeah. My brain also early game void stuff build is a horror. Yeah, well, Cripploom's a lot better build path than the void. Like I agree, void second is harder to build than Cripploom second. But Cripploom second like gives haste, I think it's a pretty good item. Holy fuck, that's a long comment. First question. Malignant's got an AP buff for the champs who synergize. Should I stick to it or change to Malignant's? Okay, one. I think Malignant's is better on Ari. Annie for sure. I think most other champs are still BFT. Okay. Question number 2. First chapter item. Okay. If Burst Champ solo AP. Shadow Storm Surge. Holy fucking Burst, long comment. Cripploom, Bloodfire, and Cosmic. Double chapter builds can be viable. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that seems good to me. Third question. Actually, second. Am I gonna have to fucking offer all? Oh my god, Bird, there's always fucking... I always have to just take the dick. I better make him pick center first. Banshee second can be very good in specific scenarios, yes. 4. mostly depends if you want burst or haste and how much your champ values his stats. When to upgrade Dark Seal or just sell it? Upgrade only. Oh, this is banger karma game though. And they took a Zoe. Oh, FF. Oh, wait, it's Zoe Sport. Right? I mean, Zoe Sport should probably suck here. Got that. Oh, okay, dude, I got mega stun locked in that comment. Okay, let me catch up with the chat and everything. Okay, so I'm scrolling up. Love to play Syndra, but I want to have a second champ. What do you recommend? Maybe Victor. I don't know, Victor, Ori, Hui. Yeah, one of those maybe. Humble E-Kitten shot, bro. There's nothing E-Kitten about me. The shot just got back in the game and realized how bad I am. Going hard to took an emerald, so getting better at everything simultaneously is hard. How do I tackle improving? How was that journey? I've got a video coming out about that tomorrow, so yeah, there'll be a good video on my second channel tomorrow about that. But basically, I think you can literally just choose something that you like or something that you think is really bad at and just start with that. You know, like if you really like laning or you think you're really bad at laning or whatever, like that would be a good place to start. You can watch VODs, you can watch guides. But yeah, I've got a good video on it tomorrow anyway. That's ADC for solo queue. I mean, at the moment, in my games, all I see over and over is, like, Lucian Senna. I think Lucian is super broken. I think, I don't know, I'm somewhat a Senna hater, but I do think, like this is an insane Senna game. I mean, I actually like having Kai'Sa on my team. I think that's unpopular opinion, though. This guy's like Knight, LeBlanc, and Corki. Isn't he just gonna get shit on? A 50-minute Ezreal game and you lost? Yeah. Yeah, well, you lost when you locked in Ezreal, pal. You should be thankful it went to 50 minutes.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
B-Jam! How's my good friend? This guy's name is the Chippy Chippy Choppa Choppa thing. Like the cat. That's his name. My god, mega value. Oh, holy fuck, they push so quick. I guess Zoe push is just broken. Oh yeah, why do I have bone plating in double range? I have something wrong with me? Yeah, we're gonna have to, yeah, just relax. That seems fine. Whoa, the hitbox on that? Hello? Damn. Fuck. Okay, I guess we need to walk way further back.
First blood. 아군이 당했습니다.
Hopefully she can get out. They have no bubble. Actually could be fightable. I feel like we win this, don't we? Use bubble again. Guess we go. No, I mean it's not that bad. We should be... Oh shit. That's kind of bad. I think she's dead. Yeah. Maybe I should walk with her. My bad. Callista Generator. Okay, I actually like Callista. I do like Callista. How am I doing? Dude, I'm peaking. Hitting huge new peaks out here. Calcium boss still playable? Yeah, definitely. I think just play like Qmax into double ranged and play Conqueror into melee. Okay, there might be a world where we can... I don't know where the fuck Zoe is. I mean, she could be mid. Maybe I should walk there. Problem is I don't really want to leave my center. Okay, Lulu's top. Maybe Zoe's playing for the top crab. I think I kind of have to gank mid, because this guy has no TP. Can gank, but I mean, like, though he's definitely counter ganking, right? Yeah. Could maybe still. I mean, Ignite is such a trash spell. Alright. I mean, our team is giga outscaling. I don't think we're like crazy scared. I think Kendrick could come bot. Okay, LeBlanc is lane ganking bot, maybe? Alright, I fuck with that. That goes hard. Who doesn't have sums? I should have shielded. I didn't realize it'd be so much damage. I was trying to greet it, but should have just used it. Okay. Well, could be a lot worse. Maybe I have to help her push. I think we have to hit the next wave, no? I guess it's okay. I thought people know how to play against Kazu and Hilo with spacing. I wouldn't say it's spacing. It's more just like... I don't know. Kazu just has like a lot of champs that are hard countered. But yeah, Kazu is a hard counter champ. Like, she gets hard countered and she hard counters other champs. You know, a lot of like the meta champs, I guess is what you'd say, are just kind of well-rounded or like OP. Fuck. Wait, is it in there or no? No, it's not. Like Kazu with Phase Rush? No, I don't think Phase Rush Kazu is good. The problem with Phase Rush Kazu is like... If you're in a Phase Rush Kazu game, most likely you should be playing Qmax instead with Comet. So, I don't know, it's just kind of like... It's not actually horrible, but I don't think it's ever better than, like, the other options. I guess is where I'm at. I think this game might be over, by the way. I think we might have won. Like, we actually just so giga hard outscale this game that if they don't shit on us early... I mean, actually mid doesn't outscale. That's probably the one role that is a bit spooky. I clear this? I think so. Debate this. Oh, damn. Oh, thank you, Kramer. That's very nice of you. I appreciate the support. Okay, she has no bubble. Damn, that is kind of cringe. Damn, I wanted to RQ, but there's too many creeps. Maybe I can... So he might go, and then I can shield the LeBlanc. They're gonna gank top. Might have to counter gank bot. No. Maybe I could lock here. Dude. Fuck. This is interesting, to say the least. Guess I got a base. What are the best items for Karma? I think Moonstone into either Redemption or Dawn Core, and then just the other one that you didn't buy. How's Korea been? It's been good mostly. There's been some ups and downs, but yeah. Hello, there's someone. I'm a traveling politician and gentleman exploring Twitch to draw up support for my campaign. Are we gonna make Runeterra great again? Okay, that was pretty good. See if I can kite to center. Yeah, I'm down. Yeah. I'm fucked. Maybe? Fuck. Lee kind of giga smurfed it. Oh shit. That looks so unplayable. Oh, nice. Okay. Actually kind of good. Oh, Lulu's here. What the fuck? Damn, that is depressing. Active of Heal is pretty good. It's kind of the same thing though, like it just competes with other even better items. But yeah, maybe 4th it's the best. Yeah, it is a Lulu top. There's a couple people on this server that are Lulu enjoyers. There's a Lulu mid guy, and there's 2 Lulu top people. I'll call them people. Actually, are they people? There's 2 Lulu top creatures. This sucks. How many gems 5-1? I think it should be before Moonstone? Nah, I don't think so.
함께하시길.
I remember I used to play Helia a lot and just like was outperformed by Moonstone.
변화를 두려워해.
Fuck.
포탑을 파괴했어.
Oh, everyone lived. Don't think I played that very well though.
포탑 방패가 사라집니다. 전통과 공존하는 것. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Nice, that's huge. Try Mundo. Oh yeah. No, I mean Mundo, I swear Mundo mid would actually be not too bad.
우리가 감내한 고통만.
But there's probably certain champs mid that can't deal with Mundo at all. But the lack of wave clear does seem like it would be an issue at some point. I don't know, maybe you can just like build Hollow Radiance or some shit, I don't know. Or like a Barmies and just sit on it. Holy shit. That Corky has no items when he just smoked them.
알고 더. 우유보다 곧 패배입니다.
Oh shit. Should I flash? I don't even think I should.
하나된 마음과 정신.
Nice. Even if I die there, like, it doesn't really matter, I don't think. Like, there's no bounties or anything, so... Holy fuck. They do not have the chance to kill Scion. At least not yet. Maybe Corky later. Oh, true. I do need to get a Karma skin. I mean, actually, I think I bought one. I just keep forgetting to equip it. I have like 900k RP, you know, so it's not like I can't afford it. I wait?
게으름 따위 내
Nah, fuck it.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 변화를 지원해.
Okay. I mean, I think we're winning. Feels like we're winning. Oh, we have a pretty much unkillable Scion.
아이오니아가 변한다면 저 역시 따르겠다.
LeBlanc is definitely like kind of useless though.
전통과 공존하는 것.
Please top. I mean, get mid if she can live. I mean, even if she dies.
아군이 당했습니다. 우린 단 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Okay. They might flank us. I think we need to dip. Is that good? How low is he? Oh, he's pretty low.
평화가 함께하시길.
Sure, it's a waste of time. Shouldn't we just be boss side? Maybe they're on Herald?
알고 덤비.
I guess I'll reset if my team's resetting. They're TPing bot, okay. They really do want to fight. Oh, this is warded. Nice, still got it off. Ever feel lonely in your boot camps? Nah, not really. I don't know, maybe sometimes, but I still talk to people on Discord and stuff.
평화가 함께하시길.
They sound CPing, I like that. That's Lulu's redemption. Okay, Lulu's 1 health. Huh? Yeah, they just have like nothing to kill Sion, I don't think. No, I don't know. I think Sion does kind of seem like he's dying a little bit. Maybe, or not. Oh my god, Elite King was fucking crazy. Well, apparently Sion's killing our team. Damn, Elite King did so much damage. Yeah, fucking 600 per person. Oh, we got the dragon. How was Cog mid? I have no idea, man. I haven't played against Cogman in ages.
게으름 따위 내 사전엔 없어. 아이오니아가 변한다.
And sending its cleaver does make life quite a bit better. I mean, they have to reset. Like, we should be able to get vision for Atacon, I think.
결정을 내려야 합니다. 평화가 함께하시길. 전통과 지식은 공존하는 것입니다.
The one here. Whoa. Damn, Jin is I think we kind of get shit on right now. Jenna still doesn't have actual items. What are these base? Could we maybe invade? Or engage? Fuck, I wasted mantra. Damn, poor Sion. He fucking tanks forever, but then there's just no damage. Because Senna's still weak. Oh, fucking Omega creep blocked by my team, I guess? Oh, that was so close. I mean, we could do Atacon, I think. Yeah, I think we should try.
변화를 두려워해선 안 돼요.
What do they have? Zoe Gen. They have no Gen ult. They have no frontline with Lee dead. I think we should try. To beat shot order centers in you with 300 ping. Sure, I remember that back in the good old days. I'm pretty sure they're just giving. Oh, maybe not. Or he just fucking straight... Why did he just channel his fucking thing all the way back there? Or he fucking channeled his Q and he like wasn't even close to being in range. What? That was so weird. That was so grief. What the fuck? I can't even comprehend what happened there. Okay, well, Senna's got Cleaver. Problem is she's still really far from actual items. Kindred's getting strong. Couldn't have given mid. Well, if he plays like this on mid, like imagine how he plays bot, right? Yeah, I guess they're giving. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of smart. Like, they just get top 2-2 and all the Baron control. How's her DPS? It's good enough. I don't know. I'm not sure if like we're hard winning or hard losing. Oh my fuck. Okay, well looking at that, I'd say we're probably hard losing. Yeah, problem is we have like no fucking damage. Like Kindred is too squishy. LeBlanc is too useless. And Senna is just behind. Same time, like I mean, I don't know, we've got this Gigafed Scion. Hey, this looks kinda good. I got my Senna's getting racist. Oh my god, the Atacom's going fucking crazy. Oh my god, the shield. Okay, fuck yeah. I think we just won the game then. Because like if she can actually get her items, then we should just win, I think. I think Senna just, yeah, won me 9 that fight. Are you really gonna try? Okay. Pretty big for me. I didn't see the LeBlanc. Oh, you mean the top side? Yeah, that was interesting.
내면에 있습니다.
Okay, I mean she got her rapid fire. Jin still doesn't have his full pen item.
알고 덤비시죠.
What the fuck, bro? He's on the bush.
게으름 따위 내 사진 싸 에다 싸 티리
Fuck. Damn, my redemption wasn't placed that well. Damn, what the fuck? Surprised we like won last fight so hard and then like lost this one so hard. I guess Jin completed his pen item? But I feel like we got some really good items too. Alright, well I guess we give this up. As long as we don't actually like lose the game. If we could somehow delay long enough for sending it by a full IE, then that's juicing. We got serpents, true. Holy shit, look at the value. 5.3k already. Actually is a hella good buy.
집중하세요.
I think it's GG. Pretty sure there's the end. Okay, never mind. Cleared the wave. Can they end? They have a wave in 4. I think. Will they try? Maybe they can't. No, it looks like they won't try. Yeah, the way this guy annoys me because he flamed me one time, but I have to say, most games I play with him, he does play pretty well. What rank is he? He's 922 LP.
우리 성장했습니다.
Okay, guy kind of seems out of position, maybe.
해답은 있습니다. 알고
I don't think we'll have long enough for Senna to get IE.
게으름 따위 내 사진 하나된 마음과 정신.
You guys' Merc Feds goes crazy. Oh my god. Fine, Well, they might go. Well, I think we just have to get really lucky and like LeBlanc pick someone. Okay, well, honestly, that's almost it. Okay, well, yeah, that might do it. I think we still have to fight. Okay, not bad. I mean, that gives Senna a lot of gold. Does she have IE? She still doesn't have it. Holy fuck, it's so expensive. It's so hard to get gold at this stage of the game. If they get Soul, I actually don't think it matters too much. Okay, well, we definitely have a chance. Fine. Man, we can go get set up here early, or should I play with Scion? I think we should go get set up here. Then has IE or no? Sion's top. I got the crab.
억제기가 재생산되었습니다.
And we have the Baron buff. Don't know where Lee is. I mean, Kindred's kind of doing damage. I think you guys might be trolling. Nice. Okay. Life's looking good. That's super good. Mainly because, like, we're gonna get Senna's IE before next fight. And my Dawn Core, I think. Yeah, LB, honestly, I mean, she is turning around. I thought that guy was fucking useless, but he's actually kind of carrying. Oh yeah, we're sitting on so much gold. We can all get out. Okay. I think we're juiced. Senna's got IE. I've got Dawn Core. We also have... Well, I have Flash. I guess my teammates don't. Yeah, the Gathering Storm value actually is crazy. I have 300 AP. How much AP does Zoe have? Zoe definitely doesn't have Gathering Storm, I can tell. And that guy... Look at his items, bro. That guy is... Holy shit, that's like true worst in slot Zoe. She's got 160 AP. Whoa. Okay. I mean, it's very losable still. The fights are so insane. Dude, this guy's Serpent's Fang is up to 8k. Holy shit. Who should you play against Azol? I'd probably play... Good question. I think I would... Oh, I don't know. Like, Conqueror is probably better for 1v1ing him. Yeah, maybe I go Conqueror. I don't know. That's a hard one, because, like, I think you'll be fine in lane, but then you'll be massively outranged later on.
흔들리지 말아요.
But also, like, if you go comma, you're going to lose the 1v1s really hard, so... I'm not too sure.
우리가 방해한 고통만
I think we just need to find the Lee flanks.
하나 된 마음으로
What is going on over here? Oh, I guess we won. Damn, dude, I gotta apologize to LeBlanc. I've never seen a LeBlanc from behind be useful, but that guy actually kind of just Giga Smurfed. Well, we'll take that. We will take that. That is a new peak, true. God damn. On the off roll as well. Honor. Musha honor. Honor Senna for putting up with me. And I will honor LeBlanc. Doesn't LB suck? I don't think LB sucks. I think she is more situational than she was before, but I definitely don't think LB sucks. Alright, I'm gonna wait 5 minutes because I do not want to play against that guy that just plays Ignite on every champ. It's super cringe. And dude, you can't trust one trick like Reddits for their champ sucking. Like sometimes a champ is like stupidly broken and people are still complaining about it, you know? Like can't think of any example off the top of my head, but people are always mad. Dude, rank 166. Are you able to consistently get rank 1 on OCE? Well, I haven't been rank 1 on OCE since 2020, which is a really long time ago. I'm pretty sure I can, but the thing is, like, the queue times get so long that it's like you're literally queuing like 30 minutes for a game, you know? Like, so I don't know if you guys remember. It's a pretty long time ago now, but if we go to my channel and we go, let's see, playlists, where was it? I think it was this season. I did a road to rank 1. Yeah. This season I did a road to rank 1, and it was like... Yeah, like here, I was like rank 4 with like a really good win rate and like super good MMR. But dude, it was just taking so long to find games, and eventually I just kind of ran out of time. So, I don't know. I like to think I can, but who knows? Maybe I can't. Yeah, are you getting nerfed? I did, yeah. Yeah, we should look at that actually. Let me bring up the tweet. Okay, let's give this a little read. Starting the first about MSI patches. MSI will be played on 25.13. Is that okay? So we're currently on 0.11. Okay, so there's two big things, two big patches. Not looking for big meta shakeups and not too many regions are playing. Mostly looking for small touches. Oh, interesting. Okay, I thought they were kind of gonna blow up the meta, but it makes sense. They don't want to change it too much before you know, before a major tournament. Rumble and Gwen have been reigning supreme in top lane. Dude, I'm so glad Gwen is getting nerfed. I think Rumble's like a bigger problem, but holy shit, does Gwen feel like... You either have the tools to deal with Gwen or you don't. And also, you know, one thing that's annoying about Gwen is that a lot of... If Gwen gets fed or not is not up to you. It's like up to your top laner, right? At least Rumble you can kind of deal with when he gets fed. But like if your top laner lost to Gwen, like GG, it's fucking over. Our Garen changes were under magnitude. Okay, whatever. Aatrox changes also undershot. Jax has lost a little bit of relevance. Mord is looking pretty weak. Yeah, I actually never see Mord. Lee Sin has fallen out of favor. Dude, tell that to Lee in my last game. That guy was popping off. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess in competitive. Looking to carve out a more strategic identity is one of the few champions where him being a carry champ also buffs allies. Okay, that's kind of interesting. I guess they're gonna like, yeah, buff his W in some way. Maybe they'll even give it like an attack speed steroid or some shit. Not looking to buff too many of the AP junglers going into the tournament as they tend to take over, but Nidalee, ooh, they have to be really careful with Nidalee because Nidalee top in Korea is really strong. But Nidalee jungle, I do agree, sucks. But they have to be careful because, like I said, Nidalee top is it's like it's almost permaban. Like Nidalee's banned in every lobby, and it's mostly because of Nidalee top. Vi is still the most present jungler. Okay, I'm kind of down for that. Finally, Rammus, we're making some changes to make him more generically pickable. His identity compared to Malphite is more of a durable champ that goes fast. Yeah, it's based. Okay, we'll chat about mid-bot support tomorrow. Okay, we'll probably have to read that one. Let's see what's on the list so far, though. So, from mid, Aurora buff. Aurora buff's kind of interesting. You know, Aurora still gets picked quite a bit in high-low, but I think it's a lot just because, like, Aurora needs a buff, mainly because there's, like, other champs that are doing her job better. You know, like Annie and Ahri being the big ones. Even though Annie got nerfed, I think she's still quite good. LeBlanc buff. I'm interested to see what they do with this again. I think LeBlanc's in a pretty good spot, but it would be nice if she had like a bit more damage later on. I hope it's AP scaling and not base damage because LeBlanc early game is still really good, but you know, definitely, especially if you're against a comp like the one we just played, where it's just like all shield champs, right? Like if LeBlanc were on the enemy team, like what would she do here? She would just have, it'd just be unplayable. Then okay, more Nidalee Samira. They're buffing TF. Interesting. Yeah, the TF buff last patch didn't seem like it really did anything. I actually think a good change to TF would be to... I think they should buff his ulti cooldown at rank 1. I think the first ult is too punishing if you get it wrong. You know, like... Champs like... Okay, take a champ like Ryze. Like, I would say Ryze is less ult reliant than TF is ult reliant. So, like, if Ryze fucks up his ult, it's not too bad. Like, he can still push and move and, like, make lots of plays and stuff. But for TF... Yeah, I guess actually maybe Galio's like a more fair comparison. You know, like Galio is that long ult as well, but Galio is much more of a champ without his ult than TF is without his ult. So I kind of think that lowering the cooldown, or I guess buffing him in some other way, but I mean, I think TF's ult is the cool part about him. So I hope they lean into it. I think just slightly lower cooldown. And then Yasuo buffs. Okay, dude, this is going to be a controversial one because everyone in my YouTube comments seems to think Yasuo is OP. I think Yasuo sucks. But I think the reason Yasuo sucks is because the game nowadays has become so much about fighting. Just because of like all the objectives and stuff. And the thing with Yasuo is that like Yasuo's win condition is in the side lane. But side lane win condition right now is weaker than it has been. Especially because Yasuo can't really buy Hullbreaker. So I think Yasuo needs buffs to make him able to team fight, basically, which I'm not really sure what you can do there. I mean, you can make him more durable, but, you know, how do you make him more durable in a team fight without making just, like, even more annoying in side lane? I guess you could, like, reduce the cooldown of W, maybe, so that he could get it off twice a fight or something. I'm not sure. That'll be interesting. And then nerfs. Yeah, Ahri nerf, super based. I mean, this champ has been OP for, like, 2 years straight. Zir nerf, yeah, mainly pro-focused. I mean, it's pretty good in solo queue too. Gwen nerf makes sense. Neeko nerf is interesting. I guess that's mainly targeted at support. I have only seen one Neeko mid this patch, and it didn't seem that good, but I actually think if they didn't nerf Neeko, you probably would eventually start to see Neeko mid. I think it's slept on a little bit. And Talia nerf, oh my god, thank the lord. This champ has also been OP for like a year straight. Dude, it's about time Riot's changing up some of the meta. I mean, look, I'll wait and see what the changes are tomorrow, but, you know, this is looking promising. I'm a fan of some of the nerfs on this list. I really am. Poor BJM. Seeing one in my or enemy team is psychological threat. Dude, yeah, true. How did Mundo dodge nerfs? That is kind of crazy. I guess they're just not sure how to nerf him. And also, I think like Riot mainly buffs off win rate, and his win rate's like kind of low. Okay. Azir nerfs? Yeah. Is there anything I'm surprised to not see on this list for mid? Um, maybe not from mid. Champs are actually OP. Trying to think. Hold on, let me. Actually, I'm pretty surprised to not see Silas on this list. Yeah, I actually really thought Silas would have been touched, but I guess like Silas is like it's a hype champ, right? So maybe they want to keep him in pro play. Yeah, I mean Silas is like the most picked mid in Korean Shell. Yeah, I think Silas dodging nerfs is a bit egregious. But honestly, the rest of the buff and nerf list looks pretty good. Those on Varus nerfs? I don't know. I don't really care. I don't know. I guess it's just like annoying for bot lane. Or maybe it's OP and competitive. I'm not sure, but to me, Varus doesn't seem too OP. At ideal size first levels, you kind of just gotta like keep the wave on your side. Shot already beating 2 KLP pro player LeBlanc. True. What's up, Saladark? What do you think is OP about Talia? She scales really well, and she's also very good at neutralizing. Like, she's basically like a scaling champ that has reasonable presence early and is quite hard to punish. You know, every meta matchup for your main champs? Depends like how meta we're talking, you know? On Discord? Oh, let me have a look. Um, I think there should be any changes to bot lane. Um, I think Alistair needs a nerf. I think Alistair's so broken. Maybe Rel as well. And for ADC, I think Lucian needs another nerf. I think Lucian's still just disgusting. Like, maybe it's just because I'm playing in Korea, though. You know? Because, like, I've mostly been of the opinion that Lucian is just, like, kind of bad in the same way of Ezreal, unless you're, like, really good at him. But, like, pretty much everyone in Korea is really good at Lucian. Do I say Mural? Or is it just Mur? Thanks for Prime, man. Are you nursing LeBlanc bust? I'm gonna off myself. Hey, not like this. US Lucian seems fine. I don't think Lucian wasn't buffed when I was in a US, so I didn't really see a US Lucian at all. How to match between keeping wave on my side for side so you can't limit me at the same time then pressure him not to roam. Best thing you can do is just go watch one of the VODs. Like, I've played against Silas recently, like pretty often, so there's plenty of VODs to go and look at. Any advice for Ari Mel matchup? I think it's not too bad. You just don't use Charm, basically. Like, just save Charm for her jungler and stuff. Focus on, like, pressuring her with W and Q and stuff. I actually don't even think that's, like, that bad. Mural? Okay, easy. I'll remember. I'll remember. Maybe. Alright, we need to go back to the tube comments. Tried AP Twitch? No, sir. I don't think I've ever played AP Twitch in my life. Is Morgana mid any good? It's not super horrible, but there also isn't much recent picket over other champions. Welcome to the Church of Darksteel. Best item in the game, man. Good video. I like how you concentrate on the most important parts. I feel like that video easily could have been twice as long. Usually I'm struggling with the right situational second item. Alright, I think we're up to date. Guys, you want to see something insane? Guys, Look at this. The Shock TV channel, the Smurf channel, and the last month has made $4. And actually on Sunday it had a legendary 14-cent day. So in other words, we might be balling out. $4, bro. That's like, wow, that's like 3 banana milks or something. To give some subs. Big Mac, dude. I haven't had McDicks in so long, dude. That's gonna have to be one of the first things I do when I get back home. Gonna have to slam a McDicks. Wait to see your VODs? Yeah, go to my YouTube channel and go to live. The VODs are fucked right now because they don't come up in Korea. Dude, what is this lazy fuel video? Just go here and go live, and they're all here. They go back all the way to the last Korean boot camp as well. So like you've got years of shock content right here. How's it going, Ari? Well, was it just straight name dropping me? On shot video watching, he was one sip of banana milk. Real Andrew. How can you perform every day in the most challenging server without breaks? Dude, I do take breaks. What do you mean? I take like one day off every, I don't know, 2 weeks or something. Or a week and a half. How's it going? Count Chocolate? Wait, Count Chocolate kind of fucked. Hey, Shaw, I've watched every single one of your videos and I've gone from Iron 4 to Iron 3. Thank you for your teachings. Damn. All the way up plus 100. Fuck yeah. What second channel do you recommend for that OTP? Good question. I don't really know. Like, what is similar to Zed? The thing is, Zed's like a mage in a lot of ways. Maybe LeBlanc? I don't know. Yeah, maybe LeBlanc. After Ari's nerfs, gonna have to make a Silas guide. Yeah, I mean, like I said, when I go back to OC, like, we can make, we'll make some more content. Oh my god, look who it is. Zenora, 23 months. Guys, if you don't know, I gotta tell you about this guy, okay? Zenora, I went to high school with him, and he has a Tesla, and he makes great use of it, okay? He tells me about all these girls at his work that, you know, they've taken rides in the Tesla, and, you know... Actually, I've had a ride in the Tesla too, so maybe it's not limited to women at this point. He's giga-based, that's all I gotta say. Is LeBlanc a good blind? It's like middle of the pack, it's fine. Chuck was the best girl in the Tesla? Bro. I didn't backseat, or I guess side seat once. Do you even get overwhelmed in game? Oh yeah, sometimes. I mean, like, dude, sometimes there is just like a lot of shit going on. You know, like, even though I'm pretty good at this game, like, you gotta remember that the people I'm playing against are fucking beasts as well, you know? Like, definitely I play against people sometimes, I'm like, holy fuck, that was impressive what he did, you know? And sometimes I don't say it. Most of the time I say it, but sometimes I don't, because, you know, I don't want to suck the enemy mid off too much. But sometimes I'm like, damn, like, that was pretty sick. It's nice though. It is nice. Like, okay, the really nice thing about it is like it feels really good when you win because it does feel like you actually deserved it. You know what I mean? Because you know the people you're playing against are really good. Like, even though unranked to challenger is really good for content, and I wouldn't say it's boring. Like, it is fun, but it's not satisfying. You know, it doesn't give you like the feeling of, damn, you know. Like, that guy has played mid for 10 years. He's been, like, studying the game just like me, and I beat him. Who's the OTP that's impressed you most so far? Probably the Talon OTP. Mikasa. That guy was pretty good. Last time, I think the Echo OTPs impressed me the most, but this time I'd say, yeah, the Talon guy. Other than that, I mean, actually reversed that many one-tricks this time. I've played against like a few, like the Hui one trick, the Zero one trick. I think the Hui one trick I mean, I don't know. The matchup was hard, but I didn't think he was that good. He's winning a lot though. Maybe he's a GOAT. Didn't know you've been playing Hue. I've been playing it bot lane mainly. Oh, true. The Zacho TP. For reviewing my own games, what should I focus on as a mid laner? Peak Masters ADC right now, low diamond. Okay, if you can wait, I'm posting a video about that on my second channel tomorrow. If you can't wait, the TLDR is like focus on stuff in the early game. But trust me, guys, I got a nice little 5-minute clip that's me talking all about that coming on the second channel tomorrow. How to stop getting an AFK warning when I try to talk to girls? Dude, it's simple. Don't talk to girls. You gotta make your decision, okay? Elo or girls? You gotta decide now. See that clip of Nemesis avoiding hugging that girl? No, I didn't. Oh, we gotta find it. What's the clip called? Yeah, you can link it if you like. Slim Thick Shady, what server are you on? That sounds like an EUS name. Or maybe NA. I don't know. You are NA? Why does it not show up? Did I spell it wrong? Just link it, man. I'm saying 10 years league might not be here, but women will be, so make either while you can. That's exactly right. Alright. What do we have here? Holy shit. Okay, you play a little bit of everything. Alright, I'm not going to be able to give you the best advice because I don't play the same role or champs as you. But my first thing would be, like, what roles and champs do you play? You know, like, I don't know. If I looked at this, it's like, okay, so you're like an AD carry that queues jungle second or something. Like, you really need to lock in on a role, like 2 or 3 champions, and then just spam them. You know, like, you don't have enough games, or if you do, they're spread over like a million different champs. And yeah, like, you really don't have that many games anyway, so we've got to start with that. There's like preparation you got to do before we can even really look at stuff. Fewer champs, and like really just decide like what your pool is. This, then okay. Oh yeah, like you have a similar problem, man. Like champ pool, just too many champs, too many champs. All of you guys have champion pool problems. Like you should play fewer champs, unless you really need. Oh wait, actually, hold on. You know what? That could be flex queue. Give me a sec. Okay, personally, I would still say too many champs, but it's not too bad. I don't know. I think unless you specifically need, you know, like the Syndra, the Vex, the Galio, like you should just trim whichever champs you don't want to play and just focus on your best ones. You know, like if you want to be a Diana one trick, like that's great. You can really lock in on that, like get better at the matchups, get better at the builds, etc. But yeah, there's too many random champs, I think. I'll see this. Nemesis with the incredible 2 IRL dodges. Okay, let's see it. Oh, we need an instant replay. Dodge that one? Bro, I didn't even see the first one the first time. Damn, go Nemesis. Thoughts on Malz? I think really, really good if you're below Master. I think if you're Master Plus, overall, probably not worth playing. Oh, this dude, no, not. Did this guy really no ban into Alistair pick? I will kill you. No way. Who does that? Why would you not ban Silas? Oh, that pisses me off. I mean, let's just hope that they have a one-trick mid laner or something. I think this might be Tryndamere mid. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Why the Hugger? She didn't win anything? I mean, she might be like a manager or something for them, right? Like, she's part of the team. Alright, well, what server is this? US? Okay, US. Okay, Champa was kind of small lately, which is good. So we're playing Malz, Vel'Koz. Yeah, I like that. Okay. That's good. Good start. Alright. I think... Okay, I'm not totally sure. Do you play Vel'Koz support ever? Okay, because like the reason I asked is like your Vel'Koz CS is very low. I'm assuming that is like deflated by support. Although, to be honest, like, well, yeah, no, it must be deflated by support. I think you do die a lot though. Like your deaths are really, really high. You also have no Dark Seals, which is pretty bad. But you've got a Magi there. Yeah, you're not buying Dark Seal ever, which is a big mistake. To me, this looks like true worse than slot Vel'Koz build. I don't mind the Luden's Horizon. I don't even really mind the Shattered Flame, but then you should just go Death Cap straight after. Yeah, like in my mind, having no Death Cap here is a pretty big problem. You really need it third or fourth. Lack of Dark Seals losing you a lot of AP. You die a lot. It's kind of all those things adding up. What's worse, Malphite ult or Ali ult? Okay, I would say in high-elo, it's actually Ali ult because in high-elo, people will flash Malphite ult, so it's not like instant GG. But I think, I mean, unless you've got a champ that does true damage, if Silas gets Alistair ult, it's pretty over. What's my champ pool? I play most meta mages, not all, but most. So I need to be thinking mainly how to play more LeBlanc Ari games. That's what I need to be looking for. So I need to be looking for Ari when Silas is banned, basically. And I need to be looking for LeBlanc into Talia and Azir, I think. Otherwise, I think we're just Ori spamming. Ooh, or maybe Lissandra? Dude, my Lissandra win rate recently is goated. How good is Syndra? I think in most servers, Syndra is really good. I think Syndra in Korea is kind of underwhelming. Wow, Akali's dead. Okay, Jesus.
이 세상을 꽁꽁 얼려주지.
I feel like Resolve actually doesn't really help against Akali. Should I go Gathering? I feel like Mana Flow is pretty important. Kind of nice if I can go Gathering. But I kind of don't think I can. Should I go Rod of Ages? Rod of Ages Leandry. I don't think so. I think that's like the same thing. Like, the problem is if I go Rod of Ages, then Akali just like will ignore me and just kill Trist every fight. I need to threaten. I need to threaten something. Let's go. Maybe Blackfire Zonya? Yeah, the ally ult gives him like 70% damage reduction or some shit. So in other words, on Sylas, he's just invincible. I mean, like, it's an OP ult on Alistar, and it's like just even better on Sylas. Why did Rod of Ages become popular all of a sudden? Why is it good? Well, the secret is that Rod of Ages is not good. Glued. Gloud. Thanks to Prime. Congrats on passing 1200. Thank you, man. Yeah, no, I think Rod of Ages is not very good. But Catalyst is really good. Catalyst got a big buff. That's why people like it. I do think sitting on Catalyst is not bad because the item is so good. Like, I'm kind of tempted to sit on Catalyst, but I don't think I will. Okay, I have Deep Ward, so if I could sneak a ward on their Raptors without anyone noticing, what I might do is just try and ward here straight away. Okay, she's guarding. I really want to get the ward in their jungle. I could ward their blue.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
휴식은 필요 없다.
Okay, well, we found Zed. At least he's not on Raptors. Alright. Okay, I think we'll try to keep the wave mostly in the middle. Oh wow, Argo's just fucking giga cheesing him. Okay, well, not much we can do about that. I think I kind of warded here somewhere. I mean, I have prior. Not ideal, but like, thank God I have the winning mid matchup, because that could have been a hell of a lot worse if we didn't have prior. Like, that's why mid prior matters so much, right? Like, imagine if Pantheon can't enter the jungle at all there, and he's just, you know, he's just fucked basically. Make her eat it, maybe? Oh, I just realized this guy went D ring and not shield. Not really sure what I can do with my ward. I can't really place it anywhere useful. I'll just ward the Raptors again. I mean, it lasts a long time. Ooh. Guy's gonna flash. I think he's dead. Seems fine. It's really good for Pantheon. It's actually in a pretty good spot. I might be able to save TP here. I think I can if I just walk back to lane. How's the wave looking? Oh yeah, wave is so good. I'll just save TP. He's a tennis player? True.
아무도 기억하지.
Okay, that's pretty good. Especially if I can get her TP.
프렐리오드의 꼬리에 꼬리를 무는
Okay.
짠이다.
Maybe CZ. Have to be careful. She can hit 6 and then try and punish. I'm not sure if she's close or not. Or if she shared XP. Didn't get it. I'm 1 creep from 6.
휴식은 필요 없다.
적을 처치.
Okay, I might be able to go bot.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
진정한
Oh wow, okay, they just shit on them. What should I do? Could drop a deep ward on the Raptors or something? I'll TB back after one more wave.
못 녹일 틈도 없을걸?
Oh, she didn't get the damage. That seems pretty good. Kali ult, like, virtually for free.
냉기 주시
I still have R.
돌아올 것이야.
Oh, wow. Oh, that sucks. I think I'm fucking dead. Fighting 2. Damn it. That sucks. I can't believe Akali got a kill when she had no ult. Can you get out?
냉기
Baseball, I think?
버틸 수 없을걸?
I don't have any boots. Damn, I can't believe that shit. It's got away with it.
학살 중입니다.
Oh, I mean, at least we can probably fight the grubs.
목숨을 바치.
Always buy refillable. Mostly, I mean, it's one of the best items in the game, so unless you don't have enough gold for it, or, you know, like it's gonna fuck up your other items, you probably should.
모든 게 또렷하게 보이는군.
Okay, let's hard push and then just play with Pantheon. I think we just want to play around bot side. Seems like Urgot is kind of just shitting on top. It's perma prior.
수많은 비밀이 갇혀.
Fuck, she got the electric proc. No way. I would have died eventually because she would have just E'd. Damn it, so close. Damn nice Patrice there.
이런 전투
I can't believe it. Like, this Akali is really, really not good, and she is getting fed. And I guess it's kind of good that she's getting it, not someone else.
전투는 끝나긴 마련. 나는 영원하다.
I mean, the game is fine. I'm pretty sure. It's just very frustrating. Oh, Ali's faker.
내 매력에 빠져. 내가 맹세의 화신이다.
That's fine. If they can dive bot, it's really good. Ali's level 5. Like, we probably win the fight.
못할 것이다. 프레임에게 위대함을 되살리겠어.
And I also managed to place my ward without her seeing, which is pretty useful.
적을 처치했습니다. 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Okay, bowling's still doing well. Well, like, cancel Akali's base would be good. She might flash on me though. What if I should just match this base? Actually, no, I'll try get her to TP mid. Because that way she can't TP bot. Wonder if she's gonna... Yeah, fuck, I knew it. Fuck, I hesitated. Yeah, I'm fine though. Okay. Not bad. I think Zed ulted top, so I should be okay. Alright, well that's really good. I can't use TP and didn't really get anything. Oh, looks like she might be dead too. Do I need to run to this? Fuck, I'm a bit low.
잊으셨나 보고.
Oh, never mind. I think she's dead. Alright, nice. Game's looking super fucking good.
아군이 당했습니다.
Do I need to TP and defend top? They have grubbed? Yeah, they have a grubbed and an ergot. Holy shit, yeah, he's got a full hull breaker. Dude, this guy's hull breaker and 3 grubs. And he's playing ergot. Like, if I... Holy shit, he would have just one-shot the whole turret. Honestly, even if I die here... Okay, nice. It's 1 for 1 and I cleared the way. Someone needs to make sure Ergot doesn't get the top turret. Yeah, we take those.
포탑
Super
방패가
worth.
사라집니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
When will my famous Ergot return? I don't know. I mean, I think Ergot mid sucks nowadays, which is a shame. Like, Ergot mid with Q-Max was so good, but... Now, like, you can't really max Q. 100? No, I'm like 180 or 60 or something. But Triss is super strong. This guy is Mercs, which is like... I mean, it's really good for Triss. This is someone, isn't it? I think this is like an LPL support. I can't remember.
적이 학살 중입니다.
Yeah, our top laner is just getting Giga gapped.
수많은 비밀이 갇혀 있지.
That's gonna be rough because I think everywhere else is in a pretty good spot.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I don't know what's happening to him. Like, can't he just sound a turret? Maybe just doesn't want to.
모두 이제 무릎 꿇게 될까?
These guys seem overextended mid.
이런 깡패
Yeah, Urgot has a whole top tier too.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Damn, this sucks. Honestly, this sucks. Guess we just give everything top side and play bot side. I have TP. I hope they don't get engaged on mid. Can finish. Oh my god, Pantheon. Damn, dude, my Pantheon kind of gamed. I didn't really see it that well, but looks like he just absolutely fried them. Nice. Was that even a bounty? I don't even think it was.
적을 처치했습니다.
Alright, fuck yeah, Aatrox is back. Alright, game is looking very good.
프렐리오의 위대.
Standard second item? There isn't really a standard second item. It depends a lot on like what the game is. Like if you're solo AP, then Shadow Flame can be good. Depending on their comp, Zhonya can be good. Leandre is an option.
작전이다.
What else?
포탑을
I guess that's basically it, actually. One of those three. This game I'll go Zhonya because they have a lot of AD and they have a Zed.
아군이 당했습니다.
I'm pretty sure this Akali is off roll or something.
제압되었습니다.
Damn, shit on. Hey, bro thought. Bro really thought. And I got the double buffs. God damn. Play my Blackfire, not loot him, because this game I'm not playing for burst, and so I just want like more haste. Especially because I plan on building 0 haste items. Right, like I'm going Zhonya, which has no haste. And I'm not playing the burst, so yeah, I think I just kind of need it. Alright, Kali might try to kill me here. I think her ult's down.
몸놀이 틈도 없을걸?
Never mind, her ult is not down. Might be dead, actually. I guess I should try to give this to Aatrox. Fuck him. Fine. Okay, I'm gonna go... I think I'll buy this first here, just to protect my bounty and my Dark Seal. I could have sold this and gone Rod, but I think I should buy this to protect my stacks.
버틸 수 없을걸?
Yeah, let's get 9-0.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Might have to TP.
적을 처치했습니다.
Okay, Okay, Kali's top. She has no items. I am, in theory, weak-sided top. Oh yeah, fuck. Okay. I am being punished. No, almost. Fuck! Wait, he dies! Oh, nice! Oh, fuck. That was pretty good, though.
제압되었습니다.
He could have lived, I guess, if he stayed on me. He didn't realize the zombie was still there. Into the instant FF as well. Oh, dude, it feels good to see Akali's dead players punished. Damn, 1240! Guys, we're hitting crazy new peaks. 1240 LP on the Korean server? What rank does that put me at? $167? Wait, hold on, let's refresh it here. 149, okay? Top 150. Oh my god, it's getting spicy. This is the rank 1, dude. It could be. This could be your future rank 1. Glad you're not washed. Thank you, man. Oh, he was... Okay, never mind. I thought this guy was off-rolled, but he's just 700 LP. No wonder. Actually, just matchmaking gap. How did a 700 LP player get into a game where there's a 1400 LP top laner? And a 1500 LP jungler? Rank 1? Rank 1 is a jungler of some description. Wow, there are 3 people over 2000 LP. Wait, this is that guy that I took a game off yesterday. He just came back and won every game? Dude, as long as he doesn't queue into me, he's just running the server. Holy shit, 11-0 on the Azir, damn. How's the difference between high and low challenger? It's pretty big. It's pretty noticeable. I mean, the difference between 700 LP Master and 1200 LP Chal is like night and day. You know, that guy, he was so scared in laning phase. Like, he didn't do anything. He literally just farmed. How's Catherine 50% win rate? I have no idea. I mean, I've done my part in bringing that down. Try to Q max build? Yeah, it does go pretty hard. I think it's solid. The meta build for the big boss team is Nashers, the enemy Malignants. Can he drop Nashers against ranged comps? Well, that, like, sounds right to me anyway. You know, like, you can go Nashers, Liandry, Malignant's Deathcap. And then, if you are against a comp that is going to build Matter Resist, you probably drop... Can you drop anything? Guess maybe you can't, because... I mean, I don't know, maybe in that situation you would drop Nashers and play Malignance, Liandry, Void, Deathcap or something? I'm not sure. That's hard to say. Because, like, Teemo does have insane synergies with that. With, like, those items. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, sorry. When you pick a champ, you base purely on their strengths and weaknesses. Well, I guess, like, so when I started playing mid, like, I liked champions that were just, like, mechanical. So that's why I started by playing Cassio. Then as I got higher elo, I started to like champions that were just strong in lane. And at the time, and honestly even now, like, that was mostly mages. But I guess now, like, there are definitely champs that, if I were still going by that, I should have learned, right? Like, things like Aurelia, for example. But I guess it's just like, you know, because I played mages, I stayed comfortable on mages, so it became easier to learn more mages, and then, yeah, I just ended up with, like, a lot of ranged skill. They called Shotkar's Bronze back. They're gonna name it to Shaka's challenger bad because of you. Damn. They better. They better. I mean, that's the kind of recognition I gotta, what's the word? Gotta receive? I don't know the word. Range skill? Dude, range champs are harder than melee champs, on average. Got any takeaways from Korea that you can put against the US? I don't know, but I'm not going back to the US anyway, so, yeah. I mean, if I'm going back to the US, it won't be until next year. Welcome, Relay. I'm good, dude. I'm 2-0. Oh, you're in Korea? No, bro. I'm not from the US though. I'm from OCE. I'm going back to OCE in a month. Yeah, dude. I'm from New Zealand. Oyster US. Yeah. No, I have tons of people think I'm from NA. Difference between high and low challenger higher than difference between master and challenger? Kind of depends. I would say the difference between like a pro player that's high challenger, because like, okay, there are some pro players, or sorry, there are some high challengers that are kind of like, they're high challenger because they're playing something off meta that like people don't know, or you know, like they're, yeah, like the Anivia guy, right? Like the Anivia guy probably gets a lot of wins by people just not being as comfortable playing against Anivia, or they don't know what to pick against it, or they're unfamiliar with the limits or whatever. But like if you played against like, you know, someone like Viper, right? I assume Viper to the average Korean ADC is pretty disgusting. But like, would you care about like the random like Hecarim one trick or something? Like, I don't know. Obviously he's very good, right? But would he be as scary as playing as one of these guys? Like, I definitely don't think so. Hydrate? Yes, sir. Yeah, the Kenemid guy is a good example. Like, don't get me wrong, he's really good, but I don't think I would be anywhere near as scared to play against him as I would versus like Chovy or someone, you know? Any plans for the next boot camp? Nah, not really. I do want to stay at home for quite a while, honestly. I am kind of sick of traveling. I'm sure by like next year I'll want to travel again, or you know, maybe I'll feel like I am pressured to travel, but at least for now, I want to just like relax a bit. Time to go to war from Plat 3 to Plat 4? No, 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 no. You get on the Mundo and you'll be hitting Plat 2 in no time. You going up and down a rank, going back to where I started the day, it's so demotivating. Yeah, no, that is the worst feeling. I've had a couple streams where like I've queued for, you know, 6 or 7 hours, and then I'm up like 1 LP. What is the difference between Korea and EU West? Ooh, okay, let's, you know what? I'll make a list, okay? I'll make a list based off the servers I've played on so far. So let's do server rankings. So I've played on 4 servers. I've played on OC, I've played on NA, played on EU, I've played Korea. Now, if we're just rating them based off like overall like quality of the server, so not just skill, but like queue times and like practice quality and all that sort of stuff, OC is like a 2. So the problem with OC, the queue times are really, really long. Not that many people play anymore, obviously. Another really big thing is that nowadays there's no pro play in OC anymore. I actually think OC used to be very comparable to NA. But yeah, now that there's no pro scene, like no pro players play anything, the high scene is more or less dead. So OC, very, very low. NA, marginally better. NA, I always thought, at least previously, was just OC with faster queue times. So NA has more competitive players than OC for sure, but NA's infrastructure, competitive infrastructure compared to EU Korea is pretty lacking. So it's not often that you will play against people that are really aspiring to go pro, which means that you're much likelier to just like play against weaker opponents in general, or like, yeah, just play against like one tricks and stuff. And one tricks aren't necessarily bad practice, but depending on what kind of one trick, I think they can be. Like, there's some very good one tricks, but I actually say, on average, well, I don't know. On average, the one tricks are very good at their champs, but they're quite weak at their roles, is the way I would say it, compared to other players in their role. So NA would say is a 3. EU West, I think, is quite a bit better. I'll put EU West at like a 6 point... I'll say 6.5 5 maybe. So the nice thing about EU West, queue times are fast, which is great. There's a lot of people trying to go pro, right? Like there are a lot of different leagues within EU. So you've got tier 1, obviously LEC. You've got the national leagues and just like the random, I don't even know what they're called, but like I feel like EU tier 2 and tier 3 is pretty alive and thriving. So there are a lot of players who are trying to get better. And then Korea overall, strength-wise, is a 9.5 or possibly even a 10. There are things that drag it down quality-wise, but I think Korea is without a doubt the hardest server. So a couple reasons. One, many players, aspiring to go pro, right? And another really big thing is that not all, but most of the Chinese pros also play in Korea. So Korea server is basically Korea and China pro play combined, which makes it extremely strong. If it were just Korea on its own, it probably would be like a fair amount lower, but there's like a massive Chinese player base as well, which adds a lot to the skill. Now, as for the actual differences, like kind of traits of the servers, so Korea is like very early game focused. First 15 minutes on Korea matter a lot, and people are very, very good at laning on average. Like, even if you play against someone who's like randomly like 300 LP or whatever, they're gonna be much better than their equivalent LP on another server at the laning phase. Now, I would say that people always like kind of harp on Korean macro being bad. I would say it's not true. Well, I don't know. Basically, they're good at macro in some ways and bad in other ways. I think Korea is pretty bad at choosing when to fight. They will just fight. Like, they'll fight everything. So they're very bad at that. But they're actually much better when it comes to, like, playing the side lane and, like, catching people out in the side lane. I guess the way I'd see it is, like, Korea is better at aggressive macro, but they are pretty lacking at defensive macro. They're definitely not very good at that. So, like, yeah, very aggro, strong laning phase, meta slaves, and yeah, like very good mechanics as well. I think mostly just because everyone plays on low ping, like just about everyone in your game is going to be on like 5 ping or less, which is a big thing. EU West. So EU West is, I would say overall, the EU West laning phase is not that good. Unless you play against like an LEC player, most EU West, just like random challengers or masters and GMs are not, well, at least compared to Korea, are not particularly good in lane. So yeah, somewhat weaker laning, but honestly overall like much better at playing from behind and just like not choosing bad fights, and just overall like I guess you'd call it smarter in some regards. And in some ways you could say they're better at side laning. Like I just said, like Korea's way better at side laning, but I don't know, a lot of Korean games tend to become ARAMs at some point, where I feel like that was less common in EUF. So I don't know. Basically, EUS and Korea macro, it's kind of similar, just different strengths and weaknesses. I would also say that, okay, one really big difference is I think the Korean one tricks on average are much better. So EUS probably has like less one tricks than Korea, I'd say. So that's kind of nice, right? Like if all you value is just like playing against the current like meta mids or whatever, you actually might get more of that on a US, at least like in Master and GM. Like Korea Master and GM is infested with one tricks. There's so many of them. And I think the Korean one tricks are really scary. Now that being said, EU actually does have some better one tricks. Like US has, I mean, without a doubt, the best Kale one trick, right? Desperate Nessus. And Kale wouldn't even work on Korea, I don't think. I think US probably has the best Darius one trick with Raider. What else they have? I mean, they have the best Cannon one trick. So it's not to say that all EUS one tricks are weaker, because that's not true, right? Like EUS does have some very good one tricks. I'm just saying on average, I think Korea does have the better one tricks. NA, what do I say about NA? Like tons of one tricks. Like, and the problem is, okay, NA has like tons of one tricks, but most of them are like playing for content, you know what I mean? Now they do have some really good ones, right? Like they have some really good Riven one tricks, as an example. But overall, you're gonna play against far less meta mids, and you're also just gonna play against like lots of people that are weaker. I also do think that NA, at least compared to EU West and Korea, has like kind of longer queue times. Now, there's just not as many players. It's a lot better than OC though, I will say that for sure. And I say very slow-paced game in general. Like Korea is by far the fastest, lots of fighting. The junglers and supports are very good. I think the EUS junglers and supports and Hydro are still quite good, but I feel like NA junglers and supports, I mean, again, there's going to be exceptions, right? Like Perry was very high rank in Korea, so, you know, I'm not saying all NA junglers and stuff suck, but, you know, you're not going to see champions like Kane played very often on Korea or EU. Whereas, like, you definitely see full clear junglers, like, pretty common on an A. So overall, the game is slower, which doesn't necessarily mean it's bad, but, like, a champion like Ryze is so good on Korea compared to NA. Whereas, like, on NA, and maybe even somewhat on EU, like, scaling mages are so broken. Like, a champ like Syndra that will scale well and won't get punished for a lack of mobility is giga broken on these servers. But is, like, honestly kind of weak on Korea, because you get ganked all the time. And then OC, I mean, the only other server I've played on, it's kind of like I said before. I actually think OC was a pretty good server from like 2016 to 2020 or so, but yeah, it's kind of just dead now, unfortunately. Not much to say about it. Let me scroll up. What's the best server in terms of enjoyability? I don't know. I mean, I do like playing on Korea. I think I'd maybe even say it might be OC though. I mean, outside of the queue times, I think OC might be my favorite server. And the reason is just because I'm friends with everyone, you know? Like, I queue into the game and, like, I know a lot of these people personally and stuff. So that makes a big difference to me. So, in some ways, even though I'm hating on OC and I recognize the server is pretty fucked, it is still my home. One of the few people that probably has an answer. If you're multi-season 0 to 5150, what would you get on a US? I would say you're gonna get the same rank. I really don't think it would be much difference. Like, if you're 0 LP master on NA, I'm pretty sure you'll be 0 LP master on a US. Like, I don't know, maybe slightly lower, but I don't think the difference really manifests. You know, like, most of the difference we're talking about really starts to begin kind of like in master tier. Because the thing is, like, master tier is such a huge... It's such a huge bracket. Like, on Korea, Master is 0 LP to 800. Like, you know how much skill there is between fucking 0 LP and 800? Like, that's a huge skill range. But yes, I would say, I guess we didn't really talk about that. Mostly, the game below Master is going to be the same on each server. Although I will say Korea tend to play pretty much meta champs, even in lower elos. But, it doesn't mean they're, like, way better at them. You know, like, I definitely think Korea low elo was still pretty bad. Game champ have an advantage in OCE? Yeah, I think so. In top 50? Yes, sir. Have you considered going to a minor region like Brazil and getting mugged in game on IRL? Look, if I ever get too complacent, I might have to, you know, just get a little bit of fun in my life. Wait, shouldn't I pick? Oh, I hate Smolder. Smolder's so broken. I feel like we have been champs like gapped. If Gwen's Smolder, man, oh my god. With Ramjan's Building Horizon, it's basically just a good item to go when you're not sure what else to buy. And you manage to keep inventory slot for control wards? Well, a lot of the time you just don't. I definitely don't have that all the time. Yeah, sometimes you just don't. I don't know. I guess you'd have to like look and look at my game specifically, but I think just yeah, a lot of the time I don't. Yeah, we got a pretty stacked team. Except is the Chinese super server. Yeah, it would be fun to play on once. I actually doubt I'll ever do it, but I would be kind of down. Dude, I've been queuing for like 2 hours and I've played 2 games. Okay, who's in this game? We have Secret Submid. I have the Zoe LeBlanc 2 trick. Wow, they have a 70% over 79 games smolder. Holy fuck. Wait, my client crash? Should I restart? I think I should restart it. Of course, it's smaller good with.
소환사가 다시
I think just about everything, honestly. Oh shit, it's 1 minute into the game? What?
미니언들이
Oh my god.
생성되었습니다.
What the hell? Dude, I was almost late to the game. Oh, yikes. Damn it. Fuck, imagine if I were there. Imagine if I were there getting stuck in with the boys. Looks like it kind of went well, though, overall. Smolder should suck and create a late game champ. Well, Smolder's like... Honestly, Smolder is good early. I don't know, there's this like big narrative that Smolder isn't good early, but... Smolder is kind of good in lane. Like, he is not particularly good at skirmishing, but he's kind of like Azir, you know? Like yeah, he is bad in early skirmishes. But in the 2v2 and 1v1, he is not bad. Although, we might be able to punish him with double ranged. It's not often that you're going to play against Mage Bot as Smolder. He probably should have taken TP. I do think he greeted the barrier a lot. But that should let us punish. Want to play more Azir? I don't think Azir is that good in solo queue. I think as a blind, it's like okay, but there's definitely like a lot of champs that can punish you, like Ori or LeBlanc or whatever. Ooh. Nice, mid-solo killed. And I think as a counter, I mean, I like him as a counter, but I just don't know what I'd pick him into that I wouldn't pick something else into. I mean, he is OP. Like, objectively, he's OP. But I'm just not sure if it's, like, worth it, I guess. I think I should go ward. Zed clears insanely fast.
왜 상상한 대로 그릴 수 없는 거지?
Damn, that was so close. She might just have to base. And I'm gonna survive the Zed gank on my own. I mean, I'm pretty healthy. I might just pop a pot even though I'm like literally full health. Because like right now I'm like giga weak sided bot and my support recalled.
질 하나하나 의미가 담겨야 해.
I'm kind of terrified. I mean, if I can just live and wait for her. I mean, we're getting a lot topside, I think.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Damn. Okay, Zed's mid. Nice, I managed to live. That's good. I think Poppy might have reset. Hey, she's still here. Damn, nice dodge. Can he really be behind us? I guess he puts camps on cooldown so fast that he actually can. Okay, if we can dive Smolder, it's pretty good. Okay, not bad.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, denying all the gold to Smolder, I think is really big. And the stacks. Oh shit, am I allowed to do this? Fuck, I think I trolled. I don't think I can crash that. Okay, Zed didn't come and kill me. Yeah, he's probably got too many things up. That's fine, I can TP back bot. Zed should be topside, so we should be okay. A from Analyze said Azir is the most broken champ master class. Yeah, I mean, I think it makes sense for, like, NA, right? Like, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, NA high-low is different from the US and Korea, at least in my opinion. Like, having played on them all. I think Talia is in a good spot. Yeah, Talia is, like, one of the best mids in the game. But she's getting nerfed next patch. So you gotta get in your abuse now. Getting a big nerf. They haven't shown the numbers yet. She's just on the list. I should have EQ'd the Poppy. Oh. We got the kill. Well, Smolder got the Zoe one. It's not too bad. Blade's kind of good. She probably won't get nerfed that hard. I'd be surprised if they, like, actually kill her. Because she is pretty OP, so, like, you know, even if it's just a small nerf, she's still going to be strong. Atacon is OP? Yeah, I think Atacon's really OP. If you're ahead, I think Atacon's, like, almost an insta-win. If you're behind, and you can still kill people, then it's really good. I mean, if you're behind but you can't kill anyone in the team fight, then it's kind of useless. But basically, just like if you're gonna get a takedown and get the like big AoE slow thing, then it's crazy. I think I get 6 here. Good. Damn, Poppy was just behind us the whole time. Yeah, that's pretty well played by them. Fuck. Yeah, she must have spent in that bush. Well, mid's really strong. Jungle's pretty behind. Bot lane's whatever. But we're getting outscaled. It's a bit rough being double off robot. They're pretty low. I could... Yeah, no, I can't really come, actually. I can pressure the Smolder. Tank. There's no ult. I think that should be winnable. Yeah, maybe not. Feels like the Poppy is kind of 1v9. Nice. I mean, the Ahri will be really useless, so that's promising. Maybe kill this guy? That's cool. Fuck, I'm dead. Yep. Yeah, I'm getting Astro gapped. Just died to Poppy like 3 times in a row. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck, not good. Do you cast your skin tier list? Off the top of my head, I think Spirit Blossom S tier, Jade Fang A tier, and I don't even know the rest. And you put the rank floating, there's a tool called Lobobot, L-O-B-O. Just look that up, and then you just have to like copy and paste the link into your OBS. Yeah, I can rotate mid, try and clean this up. Hey, not bad. Gonna be hard though, Smolder is scaled really well. Okay, Poppy's bot. Okay, Zoe's top, Poppy's bot. I'm just gonna try and clear. I don't think I can get dived. At least I have enough wave clear that it should be okay. Well, maybe. We'll see. Could be famous last words. Fuck. Maybe I should TP out. Too late, I think. I could have TP'd out. I don't know if it's good. Probably should have focused more on the wave. Just thin it out a bit more. TP top. Okay, should be able to kill Gwen. Actually, I don't think we can kill Gwen. Ooh, nice flash. Fuck, just gonna kill her there. Alright, GG. I'm too useless. Yeah, I mean, I had Faded Ashes, I was extremely weak. If I just died one time less, had Blackfire there, maybe we killed Gwen, and suddenly the game's not so bad. I might be able to kill her on the way out. Look her mid. I think you don't understand Korean fluently? Well, I have chat off, so no one can flame me anyway. I haven't played a single game with chat on since I've been here. I haven't typed a single word in chat. Fuck, almost. Again, too many fights on Faded Ashes. Faded Ashes is just not a real item, so you're super weak until you complete your Blackfire. Actually, I wonder if I should have played Loons. No, they have a pop here. Real answer was just don't be so behind. And we lived. Not bad. Had a chat off in the US. I think I had it on for a while and I turned it off at the end. Why no Casio AD? I'm Murpot from South Korea. I can't play Caster AD unless I see melee support, and probably last picked. If you play Cass in the double ranged, it's just useless, I think. Okay, well I finally got item. I mean, I can do something. I'm actually kind of strong. Nice. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. I'm gonna vote no. I don't think we can win, but maybe we'll get lucky. This guy is really strong, so maybe. BCS? Big cock shock. I have 99 CS. Yeah, that's fightable. Oh, fuck. That's cool. Maybe Ambassador can kill. Oh my god, dude, the fucking just straight blind ult. That was pretty Chad. What? Damn, almost. Yeah, I actually kind of did well there. I got a really good fear. Saw this. Ooh, well played. Nice. Maybe the game actually is winnable. I mean, my team is doing pretty well. Problem is they have Gwen, but Smolder's not farming, which is good. Like, there's been so many fights that he doesn't really have time to CS, which is kind of good for us. I think, yeah, basically, I think it's possible. How many stacks is he on? 150? Okay, yeah, it's not too bad. I actually think Gwen's the bigger problem. I don't know what the fuck we do about that.
마음을 드러내는 건 다치는 게 아니야. 예술을 통해서
But my ult was 1 second. Not even sure I would have killed though. Break. Hey, Corgi's getting stuff bought. Alright. I think a lot comes down to next fight. Like, if we win and get Atacon, seems like it's good. Our game 0-8? Yeah, I don't even really know how I'm 0-8. I don't even think I played that bad. I think I just took too many fights when I was stuck on Faded Ashes. I died twice back-to-back when I really shouldn't have. But I think the game was winnable. I think arguably I maybe should have gone Ludens. Like, 1 because I was behind, and 2 because... mostly ranged. Well, I don't know. Like, the problem is I can't hit their melees. It's like kind of weird. It's kind of annoying that Atacon's top. I think they just get it. I mean, if they're not on it now... Yeah. We probably just had to give. I think it makes sense.
아군이 당했습니다.
Okay, I mean, we got quite a bit of gold. At least we traded it for something, didn't just lose it.
처치했습니다.
Face Faker? No, he's avoiding me. I'm dead as fuck. Yeah, not much I can do there. Killed Smaller at least. Being a Gap Faker, we'll never know. And 6 catches in my limit? No, dude, I swear I didn't even play that badly. I made like a couple big mistakes, and then after that, it's just been, you know, that's what happens when you fall behind as an immobile mage. I was 0-9 since you first could get back? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Oh, this guy's leaving the wave for me? What the fuck? Bro, I cannot... What the hell? Is the guy okay? Leaving the wave for the 0-9 way? I mean, low-key, I'm kind of pumping. Especially once I completely Andry. 194. Okay, I mean, at least this guy's stacks are also a bit suspicious. Maybe we could gank Gwen? Yeah, we probably should have been there. I wasn't there because... felt like it was better to... damn. Felt like it was better to play to the Belvest side, but... and I think... well, I don't know. We need to just commit to something. Like, we didn't do either. We didn't play bot, nor did we play top. Oh my god. Thoughts on Lolo's putting Katarina in S tier? I mean, I think Katarina is a really good solo queue champ. I think definitely falls off in like the highest of healers, but yeah, I mean, it's just like, it's just the kind of champ where like if you're good at it, you will carry, you know, which is, I mean, it's good for solo queue. We can kill this guy. I love Gwen. I love Gwen.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I think if Gwen weren't so fair, we'd actually have a reasonable chance of winning. I think I'm fucked. That was pretty troll. Way too far up. No real reason. I didn't kill... no ultis. You're a good pickup for low elo. Yeah, Cinder's super strong in every elo, I think. I don't think I'm gonna get Leandri. Can't really do any damage to Poppy without it. I think I get Baron. If we can trade Dragon and then I get enough gold for Leandri.
복수 같은 게 아니야. 그저 알고 싶을 뿐.
That's nothing I can really do. I gotta clean this up with Bel'Veth. Damn, they're... Dude, I'm watching 4 just disgusting champions. Okay. I think... I only made like 2 big mistakes, honestly. I think there was... No, 3. I took 2 fights when I had Faded Ashes. You should basically just never take fights when you have Faded Ashes, because the item is completely useless. And there was a time when Poppy was like behind a spot, and we died to her. It actually wasn't even that low impact. Like, this was such a game changer. Dude, Poppy's just sitting in the bush the whole time. I guess just gotta walk through them. It's like, I just died, but it was okay. Like, it was a 1-for-1. But then this fucked me so hard. Oh, wait, no, she wasn't in the bush. She already just walked through mid. Okay, I'm not really sure what I can do then. Yeah, I don't really know what... Like... Yeah, she just walked all the way around. Or maybe she hex flashed over the wall. Yeah, I don't even know what to do about that. Like, I had not seen her. Maybe that death is unavoidable and it's not worth worrying about. I guess then just like the 2 deaths with the Faded Ashes. I could have TP'd out here. Yeah, I guess I should have played for the TPL. I mean, I don't know. Or maybe I kill more of the wave. I feel like that's not that bad either. This was the real bad thing. I'm super weak. I have Faded Ashes. Yeah. And Bel'Veth's level 8. Also super weak. Maybe if I had flashed this Gwen ult to stop her getting some of the healing. Because it was close. You know, if I had done what Bel'Veth did earlier, maybe. And then, yeah, I didn't have to do this. It's kind of just ego. Kind of thought I could win. I mean, it was, like, sort of close, but... Again, with Faded Ashes, I just don't quite have the damage. Could have tried... Problem is, I knew a QQ wouldn't one-shot her. I felt like I had to kite her through the QE. Is that fine? Yeah, I mean, honestly, dude, I went 0-12, but I don't even think I played that bad. I just made a couple mistakes, and it's just hard to live once you're behind. What's the benefit of building Zhonya's second on Lysandra? I mean, it's really good for team fighting, but I mean, if you're building Zhonya, it's because it's like good. It's good against their comp, right? Like it might be good against, say, I don't know, third engage or whatever. Why DCs you play? I don't play it. I just play Mage's bot. Relatively low maintenance blind that's not Ari. I would say just blind pick your main then. mean, you could go, I mean, I don't know. There's other stuff like Annie or Lux or whatever, but honestly, it sounds to me like you should just play your main. Ever had a student who wants to play mid but really just like mages because the playstyle just can't stick to them? If so, do you recommend they climb on also having fun? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, guys, you can reach Challenger with, like, just about any champ in the game. So, like, if you want to play something mid, just go for it, you know? Don't, like... Yeah, just fucking do it. Is Challenger playing Warwick top? Yeah, definitely. There are Warwick top mains in Challenger. Challenger on Yumi mid. You probably cannot get Challenger on Yumi mid, I'm afraid. But I actually think you could get Master on Yumi mid. TP or Ignite and Zoe. Wow, everyone goes Ignite. I kind of think TP is better, but Ignite is easier, so up to you. Climb from Bronze to Emerald, still climbing. Damn. Bronze to Emerald's pretty fucking crazy. Actually, yeah, Bronze to Emerald's fucking insane. Cult of Lux is growing. I hope not. I scored 20. Of the 5 minutes. I just wait, especially after I lose. So you can reset mental and not queue up with the same people again. Why do people like Blackfire and Aria? What's the difference compared to Malignance? You get more haste, and it's easier to get ulti resets. What kind of hairstyle do you recommend for a mid player? I've always felt at my most powerful when my hair is longer, so I think you just let it grow out, man. Just let it go wild. Mid mullet. Easy 1K. Thanks for Prime, my friend. Hit child long as hair there. Yeah, there you go. Guys, let me see if I can find it. When I was on Direwolves in 2020, I had some... It was like during COVID, and I had some crazy hair. Let's see if we can find it. Okay, I don't know why I expected that to come up with League of Legends. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. Look at this, alright? God. Hey, can I just say no? Thanks. Okay, where is it? Look, there he is. Hold on. There he is with the fro. That was me, baby. That's the code here. And what I said is that, like, because I couldn't get a haircut for ages, right? And then we were getting into like playoffs, and I was like, okay, I'm not gonna get a haircut until after playoffs is done because I feel like I'm gonna lose my power. And so that's what it ended up as. I just have this fucking, you know, I mean, it's difficult, man. I had to contain it all. Bolton rookie getting gapped by 9 LPL playoffs? Probably a team gap. Did a bird nest in there? No, man. That's where I stored all my mid lane knowledge. No Chippies with OCU too? Yeah. Chippies was my top laner that year. Look at that handsome young man. Are you half Asian? No. My dad's American and my mum is from New Zealand. Shock. Mid lane. What are the comments like on this video? Bro, why can't I scroll? Is my scroll wheel broken? No. There we go. No comments! Dude, no way there's no comments. Real cute. Yo, thank you. Dude, how is no one saying anything? That was a groundbreaking video, you know? There's some crazy truths unearthed in that video. What time is for? So I have some time to reset after the game. Seraph, still the way to go on Ori. A lot of the games, yes. Some games you can go Blackfire. Some games you can even go Ludens. Basically, you have choice. Depending on, like, what their champs are. Holy shit, look at my mid-win rate. Okay, maybe I should just, like, decline... Or maybe I should just start dodging one game of off-roll a day or something, I don't know. Ah, fuck, I'm bot lane again. Am I really running back a 0-12 play? I mean, but low-key, my Hui bot has been kind of fucking, no? I mean, it's like 2-2. I had some crazy games, though. Oh, I have the Zoe guy as my mid laner. Oh, why am I always fucking off-rolled? He banned Hui. Oh, no. Do you think I scared him after that one? Maybe he's scared to match me again. Got ADC arc? I mean, I hope not. Okay, wait. Genius mode. First pick Cinder bot with Echo Ban. They'll think it's Cinder mid. This is genius. Just you guys wait. Just you guys wait. They for sure think it's mid. Ever been a lol par? No, I haven't. I am going to do unranked challenge all roles, so if you want to see me play ADC, you will very soon. As soon as I'm done with Korea. Done playing Syndra? I got you. Did they not fall for it? Maybe they didn't fall for it. I mean, they took a ribbon. What one should I buy? Unranked challenger Yumi jungle. Might get banned. I don't know if I could make it. I'll get banned. Ike. Oh no. Thank you for your skins and garments. You don't, but you get 1,000,000 RP to spend as you wish. How do you have that much RP? Riot James. Yeah, I actually did get baited by my Cinder first pick. Unless it's Riven mid. Oh, yeah, it is mid Riven. Oh, I guess it could be mid Chase. Jace's not that good for Zoe though. I wonder. Playing with Elise. I think I might have to take some laning runes here. I just wonder if it's worth taking Electrocute as bot lane Syndra. It might be. I'm not sure. I don't know. I was like, is Comet gonna hit Pyke or Senna? Like, no way, right? I actually have to burst. This might have been a rare Electrocute game. I think it probably should have been. Dude, double off-roll bot again. We love matchmaking. We love matchmaking. Both our bot laners are mid laners. Yeah, I think Unsealed Spell looks pretty good on Zoe. That's what people used to take a very long time ago. Pyke mid, here we come. There's actually, I mean, there are challenger Pyke mid players, like Dave Mon, and there's another guy in Korea, I don't remember his name.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
How do you dodge skill shots when your opponent knows to use them on you when your CS health is low? You can like bait them, you can dodge back. I don't know, it's just like a lot about like just making it that little bit harder, right? Like you don't have to kill the CS instantly. You can play to like bait out the skill shot.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Yeah, I know Suda and Kim. I mean, that's the guy we played with. But isn't there another Pyke mid one trick? Or is that the guy who the video was made about? I always assumed it was a different guy. Having some special way they abandon their lane. I mean, they do a lot of like leaving lane, but you should go watch some videos on it. Like they pressure lane a lot with Hail of Blades. And you gotta make sure I don't lose my bone plating randomly here. Okay, I lost it, but it seemed okay. Lilia. That's really good. That guy can't flash at me. Very nice. And there he is mid. Maybe gank this. Well, that's
적을 처치했습니다.
bot wave is pushing me, so I don't actually really need to be bot.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
I guess, no, I'm going bots. I'm just getting fucking pulled around by the million pings. I think at least should just freeze mid. I got on bot a tiny bit sooner, I could have frozen. Oh, actually it still freezes. Okay, it's not bad. That was pretty good. I got the pressure mid quite a bit there. And I didn't really lose anything for it. Okay, there's a chance they try and dive on the Giga Stack wave. I'm full HP though, and I have bone plating, so... Yeah, I'm assuming Senna's recalled. They might try cheese me bot because Elise is making a play top. I'm gonna kind of greed and say that Senna's recalled. But this is pretty greedy. Mike's probably mid. Okay.
되었습니다.
Not bad, not bad. Got away with that. That could be top, I guess.
이런 힘은 나만 쓸 수 있어.
Okay, Pike might gank me bot. I think if I hold my E, I should be okay.
날 막진 못해.
Yeah, I'm fine. Really low. Surely they all die for this. They don't have anything left. Damn, focus wrong target, I think. Maybe he's fine. Okay, nice. Pretty good. Yeah, that was nice. They played that quite well, though. Oh, I hate Ambessa. I hate Ambessa, bro. Look at that. How was that fine? How was that a real champ? What am I building? I think it actually is just like Luden's something.
적을
Massive.
처치했습니다.
Maybe Luden's Void or some shit? I don't know. Like, Blackfire is not that good this game. I need to make sure I don't get dived. Oh wait, Pike's mid. I'm trying.
아군이 당했습니다.
I could maybe TP up there. Senna takes this really slow. I'm actually gonna TP here. Should be good. Like, Senna pushes so fucking slowly. Maybe I'm out of position? Oh my god, Giga Brain stun. Do you guys see that? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Okay, I'm gonna walk bot though. Yeah, I mean, look at her. See, an ADC main would never suspect that that could be a real play. They'd never do it. But I know Senna pushes so slowly that I could literally TP all the way top. I lost like 2 creeps. Huge.
학살 중.
My god, that's a lot of magical resistance. Oh, she didn't even base. Okay. Shock, you know you come up if you ask ChatGPT how to climb on a certain champion in mid, really? That's kinda cool. I don't have flash for a minute. I'm pretty scared to push. Guy still hasn't base, so like maybe they won't make a play around bot. He's kind of... Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of weak-sided right now. Like until I know where Pyke is, I'm sort of AFK, I think. I mean, okay, Pyke. So I was gonna say Senna's I probably should push. Yeah, I think I was a bit too safe there. I didn't think about the Senna mana. Alternate Lloyd's Mundo? Dude, it looks pretty imbalanced to me. I'm surprised it's dodging nerfs. Like, it just doesn't seem fine. I don't know. I gotta kill this guy.
적을 처치했습니다. 제압되었습니다. 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Wait, what did I... How did I... Oh, I retook aggro with Scorch. Yeah, I'm fine. Fuck. I retook third aggro with Scorch. Oh, such an end death. He was so close too. Fuck, it's so bad. I was shitting on her. But that extra turret shot fucked me. Because he has a bad win rate? Yeah, I hate that like win rate is a balancing tool. Big booty shot oil up. Oh my god, look who it is. Are we really in a nerf? Yes, definitely. I mean, if you're nerfing like Azir and Talia, like you've got to nerf Ahri as well, right? So it kind of just depends. Like, do you think that level of power is like that's what it should be, or do you think that's like OP? I don't just... Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends, like, what you think is, like, a healthy power level. I would say all three of those champs are, like, quite a bit better than the next mids, but maybe other mids should be buffed, right? But I literally block popped up 1 CS? Oh, I guess I just keep going. Team seems like they're kind of gonna get smurfing it.
Double kill. 곧 포탑 방패가 사라집니다.
This is so suspicious. At least Center really can't, like, punish anything. I want revenge on this guy. I hope she stays and, like, one-shot her. Need one more. Nice, nice. We got revenge. Look at that center, bro, trying to dodge back and forth. And there's me not missing a single skill shot. Man, I'm goated. Temple Guy, can I try apply with ADC champs? Yeah, it should be like reasonably applicable. I am gonna, I'm gonna do unranked to Chow on ADC, well, on all roles when I go back to OCE, and hopefully then I can make content that's a bit more like specific to each role, or maybe just like generalized to all roles. But I see no reason why it wouldn't apply to ADC. Like you have your safe kind of like meta ADC blind, and then like you can have things like Xayah into dive comps or whatever. I guess you don't really need an AP champ bot in your pool, but I don't know, maybe one in every 50 games. But it's not really worth worrying about.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Wait, is he shot playing 580 the Femboy? No, there will be no Ezreal in this 80 carry pool. I won't be playing any useless champs. There will only be champions that deal large amounts of critically striking damage. This game is still losable because of this magically resistant unit. Yeah, I actually might just go Void for the one shot. Well, I don't know. No, they don't have that much ammo. Maybe it's Crypt Clone. The Ahri of bot lane? I think the Ahri of bot lane is... Actually, I don't know. I'm not even sure if bot lane has an Ahri. Like, some champ that's like OP, relatively easy, kind of forgiving. Yeah, I'm not even sure bot lane has a champ like that. Sivir, I swear Sivir's kind of hard. Maybe Lethality Sivir when that was good. But I think Lethality Sivir is pretty trash these days. Damn. Fuck. That was not good. I played that pretty bad. Damn, we got shit on there. Revenant Pike kind of just smurfed, but we also played it pretty bad. MF? Sure, yeah. Probably unless you're playing like Kraken MF. But yeah, I think the BTMF, yeah, it's probably easy. Shaw, thank you for making a champion pool video and putting a lot of issues I was having to bed. Making an aim to be the best block in the US so we can square off in your next visit. Well, that would be exciting. The fuck? Why is Jace... Where is Jace going? That guy's just TPing out mid-fight. Like, somewhere. Oh, he's TPing bot. Fuck, wasn't quite alt range. I mean, that was actually kind of genius. I mean, he had 0-8. Ah, I got that. Huge. Damn. That is some rat behavior. Yeah, I don't know. I'm tempted to go Void, because, like, Riven's one of the only two issues, and, like, killing her faster is a pretty big deal, I think. Oh, I didn't hit. Might try to stay on the map until I have Void. And if I'd killed Senna there, would have been really nice. Okay, they're gonna give. Orange Buddha, thanks for the prime. Why Void over Crab? Because I literally just need to one-shot Riven. Like, I swear, more CDR and shit doesn't matter. I literally just have to kill Riven. And she has fuck tons of MR. And I'm gonna build to do as much damage as I can in one rotation. I wonder if they're hitting it. They could be. Yeah, I need to TP back after this. They're gonna engage. Oh wow, I didn't realize her ult makes her unstoppable. Wait, why do I have an extra amp? Oh, I fucked up. Well, I can sell that, that's fine. Probably sell this to buy Rod when I can. And on Xerath, just like middle of the pack, I think. He's not good or not bad, he's just like fine. I wasn't happy with the team's AP persuasion. Yeah. But the problem is like my support's off roll. And my mid laner's a LeBlanc Zoe 2 trick, so it's hard to fault them too much. Honestly, like, it's kind of sad, but I swear even in Korean Challenger, like, and maybe especially actually in Korean Challenger, like, matchmaking does decide a lot of games. I think I had to flash that. If I get slept and then killed, that'd be pretty fucked. Yeah, I have a big dart Lilia. Damn, Lilia kind of smurfed on us. At least Pi got one of the bounties. When does Cinder have her power spikes? It depends a lot on what you're building. But, I'd say Cinder's, like, honestly, like, pretty reasonable at almost every stage of the game. I think they can do Atacon. Yeah, the Lily is doing so much. I have no TP. I think they just get it. Fuck. If the Lily didn't get that huge sleep, like if I had dodged that and then lived. Yeah, we have no TPs at all. They might be able to stop it. Wow, my support has an elixir? It's gone. Fuck. Thought the game was gonna be so hard now. I mean, it is still winnable though. I mean, if we can get Baron, then maybe it's not that bad. The DPS is not great, but we do just have 5 damage chance, so we might be able to do it.
적 더블킬.
Nice. Fuck.
아군이 당했습니다.
Damn, this game should be a free win, but Lily is honestly just giga smurfing. Man, not much I can do there. I saw that comment. That was about the null matter thing, right? I often feel like I lack a lot stack-wise. What's a reasonable time frame? I don't know. Like, it depends so much on the game. Like, it depends what you're laning against. It depends, like, how many fights there are. I honestly wouldn't worry about it too much. Like, if you're feeling like you're low stacks, more likely you're actually low on XP rather than being, like, low on the stacks themselves. Because, you know, like, the levels makes a pretty big difference, right? So, if you're, like, not farming side lane or whatever and you end up really underleveled, then you can be in a pretty rough spot. And not expect the double ball stun. Dude, you'd be surprised. I swear, like, even the higher Cinders don't do it. They're clueless. Holy shit. Oh, wow. It's so fast. My W bugged, couldn't throw it. At least I 1-for-1 though. I have death cap by next fight. I don't know, I almost feel like the game is over. Though. Like, Lily is just too strong. Just can't deal with her. And Sten is like almost spiked. I mean, the Jace is actually kind of useful. Like, he's pressuring the side lane pretty well. And he seems to, like, be competitive with Mbessa. Now, maybe not anymore. Okay. I'm really close to having death cap. Might be winnable once we get here. Nice, pretty good. Yeah, I got death cap for next fight. That's pretty nice. Well, we have a chance. I still think we're probably losing, but we can win. Especially if Pantheon completes more. Senna just going to full health. Close. Okay, well I am pretty strong. I don't know though. Senna has IE now, like she kind of pumps. Also can't really ult Lilia because she has Zonya. What the fuck? There's like 5 million people behind me. I avoid Sapphire Blossom because I was just trying to kill Riven. Because at the time, like, Riven was the only threat, and I was just itemizing to, like, literally one-shot her. Unfortunately, Lily has become a bigger problem. Yeah, I honestly think we're about to get wiped. Like, I don't know how we would have played. Hopefully, someone gets picked and dies. Hey, that's good damage at least. This is bot.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Jace is doing really well.
억제기가 파괴되었습니다.
Yeah, I can't even kill Riven even with Matter Resist.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Yeah, I don't know.
적을 처치.
Yeah. Mages bot are just... They ruin the comp, they really do. Like triple AP is just... it's so bad.
명이 게임을 좀
I've got a... I don't know, I don't have an off-roll to play at the moment. Just lose every game of off-roll. Like, it's so bad for your comp to have an AD, or have an AP bot lane. Topside play well. Graphic settings? I think default? I'm not sure though. Like, I'm so useless, and I make my teammates even more useless as well. I guess I either just have to start picking Smolder, or I have to pick a different role. Try Asher Jinx. Asher Jinx. Well, both those champs are very hard. Maybe I'll try Smolder next. I'll probably try Smolder next. It's frustrating though. It's very, very frustrating. I'm just kind of champ pool gapped. It'd be nice if I could queue Spore, but you can't. Now, Cassio top is not good if the enemy tops play the champs they do in Korea. Cassio top was like my most played in the US, but there's no point on Korea when they have the champs that they do. And either way, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Like, if you play AP top, you're, like, griefing your comp, you know? Unless you're playing, like, Rumble because he has Shred. Play Ezreal Trist. Ezreal's useless, and Tristana... I don't think Tristana's good bot. Tristana's much better mid. And I do play Trist. I'm 4-0 on her, but I don't want to play her bot. I'll try Smolder if I get ADC again. Otherwise, I'll have to think about starting to dodge or swap or queue a different role. I don't feel comfortable playing AD carries, no. Not in bot lane. Switching role from ADC to 200 LP master mid. Any exercise to help practice casting spells? I would say it's... You're probably missing the spells, not because of, like, you're missing the spell, but more like your positioning and timing isn't good enough, you know? Like, a lot of hitting abilities is about, like, manipulating your opponent's movement and, like, the timing, you know? Why is Tristana weak bot? Well, Tristana does get played bot sometimes. I think it is a counterpick to something. I can't remember what. Maybe it's counterpick to Trist, I'm not sure. But I think that it's much harder to snowball as Tristana bot, and I think if Tristana doesn't snowball, the champion's, like, overall just not that good. But yeah, we'll try some Smolder bot next time we get it. I don't really like that champ bot either, but... I mean, Mage's bot are just... They're just so fucking bad for your team comp. Like, every game, the enemy team just gets to build, like, 5 million Matter Resist items. Redox, thanks to one. But Triss scaled super well. I think Triss does scale really well late game, but she has, like, a really weak mid game if you're not accelerated. That's my opinion anyway. But I mean, ask an ADC, man. Like, don't ask me. Tips climb from Emerald to Diamond. Honestly, okay, I've got a video that'll come out on my second channel tomorrow that'll probably help you. But the real answer to that is just choose something and get better at it. What did this guy take on Smolder? Because this guy was like not even... Yeah, this guy like literally was no good at Smolder and he's like winning every game. So we'll copy this guy. Looks like normal build. Cosmic. Looks like mostly normal build. Oh my god, there's the Tetsu sub. Yo, thanks 12 months. That's another legend in chat. Yeah, he took TP on a double range, makes sense. I'll play a bot. I'll play a bot, not mid. Not sure what the worst matchup is. I mean, I think if you play against Senna, though, you're pretty happy. That guy's winning every game. Was Smolder in the nerf list? Does anyone remember? I don't think he was. Maybe that's our new juice. Damn, I already 1400 LP. It's climbing. Yeah, he queues mid support. He plays Nico every game. Damn, look at this though. He's fucking playing 3 sport games in a row. Think TF is close to being good. I think the combination of like TF buff plus Ari nerf might make TF a good pick. Problem is like Silas still exists and Aurora's getting buffed. You know, like there's definitely champs that are both good into him and like kind of better overall. So I'm not totally sure. What would I nerf about Ari? I would make it so that she can be punished in lane a little harder. I would like them to nerf her passive sustain, I think. The numbers for the nerfs are not out yet, sadly. I'm nerfing Ari and Talia. Well, I mean, they are pretty broken, right? And they can't nerf Yarn because his win rate is low. And Riot, they love win rate, you know. Win rate is their god. So as long as your champ's low win rate, you're fine. But I think if you want to find something to climb on, one of the best things to do is to go and look at like what champs get played in high elo but have like low overall win rates. Like if we went global all tiers, what are the lowest win rate champs? Yeah, like a lot of the broken ones, right? That's funny. I add you the recommendation on my CV, dude, of course. I'll be there. How I get support? Game, man. This is my 5th game today, and I've played mid once. I have the same fucking Zoe guy on my team again. Dude, is there no one playing the game? LB is pretty bad? I don't think so. Time in Korea, 9:30 p.m. So she's trying to get mid twice in a row. I think she did. Yeah, I don't know how that's... Okay, that's bot lane ASOL. I'm almost certain. There's a few people that play bot lane ASOL. I actually think bot lane might be ASOL's best role. But he is going to grief his team with lots of AP. Now, can we just pick a top lane tank last pick and collect our free win? Watch, here's what's going to happen. They'll lock one more AP champ. Then we will pick a tank. We'll shield them with Karma. They'll be invincible. And then we gain points. Trundle's actually smart pick, because it makes it harder for us to just pick a Sedge. I think it's Trundle jungle, not top. Yeah. How about Zinzao? Ooh, I mean, I guess it makes sense to play range in a Trundle. Oh, okay, I like Wukong. Wukong, giga banger pick. I love that. Love that. That is free LP if I've ever seen it. Oh my god, lock in Cassante. Look at these frauds picking not one but two AP champions. We'll lock in Ornn. Oh my god. Okay, actually, I mean, I don't hate it. I mean, I guess Quinn can build more later. And she is good versus Renekton. What are we against? Senna ASOL. Kind of free. Wouldn't be too bad. Bro, how does this guy keep getting mid and I keep getting bot? This is unfair. Let me have a turn.
공존하는 것입니다.
They gotta get rid of autofill, man. Like, if this guy's off-rolled, I'm off-rolled. Maybe everyone else is on-roll, actually. I mean, it's not that bad.
알고 덤비시.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Someone's got to remind me to put the Karma skin on in Champ Select. I'm pretty sure I have one, but I just, you know, I never swap.
아이오니아가 변한다면 저 역시 따르겠습니다.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Yeah, if he was gonna walk up, I was gonna W him.
우린 반드시 결정을 내려.
Damn, center movement. This guy's getting racist.
하나된 마음과 정신. 흔들리지 말아요. 변화를 두려워해선 안 돼요.
Heard you're abusing karma evacs? Yo, thanks to Ray. Yeah, no, it's broken. But recently, I've been abusing getting off-rolled every game.
평화가 함께하시길. 게으름 따위.
First blood.
Damn, fucking Quinn just killed her already? I don't have any wards.
가엔나 기리비.
I don't have a relic stack. Oh, the old weak side bot lane, eh?
알고 덤비시죠.
I don't think they're scared of a center gank.
라스리안 온디.
Yeah, Karma Q went into outer space.
적을 처치했습니다.
Well, at least our strong side is winning. I'm kind of complaining too much. I think Zion needs to recall.
의지의 힘으로.
I don't think we can push. Yeah. She needs to just like recall with the freeze. I swear 80 carries have like no clue how to play into TP.
아이오니아가 들어갔다. 우린 반드시 결정을 내려야 합니다.
Could try hold their wave.
하나된 마음과 정신.
Cannon? Might have to give a wave here. Yeah, it should be okay even if we do. Can speed Zaya back to lane. I'm just gonna go run somewhere.
평화가 함께하시길.
I've got good tempo to gank somewhere. They can't even like do anything either, so I might just run top crab or some shit.
집중.
He die? Nice, okay. Do I have time to dive top? I think so. Dive on this wave? I feel like we should dive on this cannon.
우리가 감내한 고통만큼 우리 성장했습니다.
Okay, nice. Recall the bot. Top line looks like he's absolutely just rip-bozoed, so that's great. ADC's not in too bad a spots.
전통과 것입니다.
What if I should board this blue? I think I should. Okay, they're on dragon. Big plays? Dude, you know me.
알고 덤비시죠.
Yeah, we might just get ganked. Zoe has no... Oh wait, Zoe has flash. Yeah, we probably get ganked bot. No? If Trundle's not here, you guys are gonna get fucked up. Oh, I thought she was gonna keep going. Try to give her the move speed. Alright, Trundle's top. We can shit on these guys. Might even be diveable. Actually, no, it's not fucking diveable. Pass it in bot maybe? Surely not though, right? Doesn't feel like it. Maybe I should run the grubs. I think she'd be fine. If she's resetting, I think I'll run.
이제 우리의 용기를 보여주지. 가엔나.
They got it. Trundle's not in there. I'm not really sure what to do here, because we're going to still need to do with camps. Don't think they're ever diving Zaya.
우리가 감내한 고통으로 우린 성장했습니다.
Yeah, no, they're giving. They might try and dive Zaya, but I don't think they can. Like, doesn't seem possible. Only hires femboys to be mobs? Dude, I don't know where this shock femboy correlation thing came from. I would say I'm opposed to femboys on a fundamental level.
전통과 희생은 공존하는 것입니다.
Fuck, that's exciting.
우린 반드시 결정을 내려야 합니다. 집중하세요.
What's wrong with femboys? I'm scared of them.
평화가 함께하시길.
They're a threat.
두 개의 길, 그 사이로 전진하겠습니다. 게으름 따위 내 사전엔 없습니다.
Guy has Rylai. It's quite a bit better than my Zaya's items. I have to be pretty careful. This guy is like massively spiked.
아이오니아가 변한다면 저 역시 따르겠습니다.
Why did ranking Quinn like that?
변화를 두려워. 흔들리지 마라. 우리의 의지. 집중하세요. 우리가 감내한 기쁨. 우린 성장했습니다.
Maybe I should just be with Wukong. I don't really need to help my Zaya with anything.
하나된 마음과 정신으로.
Do they reset?
내면에 있습니다.
Guess they reset? Yeah, it looks like.
포탑 방패가 곧
Yeah, I was just lane ganked mid. Do we count the Negro champ? Nah, I don't think so. Like, Zoe is cringe, but for different reasons.
알고 덤비시죠. 집중하세요.
Yeah, I keep accidentally having bone planting in a double ranged, which is super useless.
흔들리지 마라. 우린 반드시 결정을 내려야 합니다.
God damn, Gwen vs Renekton. Holy shit, that does not look fun.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
God damn, let's shield those bad boys.
평화가 함께하시죠.
Well, this game looks pretty joven. I stole Zaya's red, sorry about that.
우리가 감내한 기쁨만.
You're shielding Fate Wukong? No, I don't think it'll let you. I could be wrong. Maybe it does. Yeah, maybe it does, actually. Because you can definitely use it on, like, LeBlanc farm. So yeah, you probably can, actually, thinking about it more. I didn't see why you wouldn't.
하나된 마음과 정신으로.
I'll try it next time, maybe. Autofill? No, I keep ADC second.
그 사이로 전진하겠습니다.
If you, I would like to queue support secondary, but then you're literally just accepting that you're gonna play support like half the time, which I don't know. I do like support, but I don't like it half the time, you know. Holy shit! Look at all those wards. Look at all that money. Sorry about the karma winner. Yeah, it is scaling.
우린 반드시 결정을 내려야 합니다.
Bro, he missed. He fucking missed. What the hell, bro? How do you miss? He just... Oh, it's so funny.
아이오니아가 변한다면 저 역시 따르겠습니다.
I need to stay on the map a little more. Get a little bit more money. I can find some wards to kill. Dude, I hate how poor you are as a support. Oh, there's a ward. But I don't have a sweeper. Fuck, I guess I'm just not getting the moonstone. I have nothing to kill. That's one thing I hate about buying boots early, is I feel like I end up getting this item so late because I'm just stuck in the boots.
전통과 혁신은 공존하는 것입니다. 흔들리지 마라. 하나된 마음과 정신으로.
Okay, wait, it won't let me shield the clone, by the way. I can't E the clone. Which is weird, because you can definitely E LeBlanc clone. I don't know why, it won't let me.
감내한 고통만큼 우린 성장했습니다.
아군이 당했습니다.
Fuck, I don't have, I'm dead. I don't have flash. Yeah, I mean, at least I stopped them from going to the fight. I didn't have a bounty. Not too bad. Yeah, Malzahar looks so fun. Very cool champ. I do get my moonstone. Thank God for that. 19 minutes? Dude, that's gotta be way too late. I've gotta... I don't know. I'm gonna stop buying pinks or something. Or stop buying upgraded boots.
해답은 내면에 있습니다.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
We can probably get Atacon. We have so much control. Base Center just died. Very huge.
게으름 따위 내 사전엔 없어.
포탑이
Oh,
파괴되었습니다.
good luck, Cassidon. Oh no, look. Here comes the bird of prey.
적을 처치했습니다.
Lord Sindrius, thanks for the 4 months.
알고 덤비시죠.
Thornmail? What? Okay, dude, this guy, it's gonna do nothing. Why the fuck would you go Thornmail? For what, like Borg healing and Wukong Conqueror and shit? Sundered Sky? Dude, this just, I see fucking Thornmail second, I just know this guy's gonna be useless. So his recommended items, yeah, maybe it's that. I decide to accept my payment so I don't have to wait for your prime. Alright. Sick. It's another prime farm, or another sub farm, I mean. Take those. That's the shock content engine. Just absolutely parting you guys with your hard-earned money. That's what it's there for, you know. When I think of shock, I think of exploitation and, I don't know, fanboys, I guess. Off my things in a sec. Damn. Wonder if Wukong's enjoying being invincible. Should I play in the LCK? No, I'm too white.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Taking rolls up? No, it's ADC. Then just straight yoink that KP for my Dark Seal. Not to mention my post-game stats. The Warren Mail. Dude, this thing's reduced like 200 healing.
적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다.
Yep.
더블 킬.
Alright. Shock and Shock CSGO related? Don't think so. Didn't know 80 carry lose once again. That's actually true. That's actually good feedback. Oh, you're right. I need to abandon 80 carry or a mage bot. Shit's useless. But I got honor for my ADC. That's what I'd like to see. Alright. Let's wait 5 minutes. I'm sure I can play smaller bot. Like, how hard can the matchups be? Like, if you think about it, the meta AD matchups are so easy to play. Like, what are there? There's Corki, that shit's easy. Trist could be scary. Senna's easy. What else? Can't remember the other bot champs. No one plays Kaylin. I'll ban Lucian. This is a refresh break. And yeah, that and dude, I need to like get out of the same queue as this Zoe. Like, this guy just gets mid over me every time somehow. I don't know what he's paying Riot, but like this guy just gets mid. Like, look, he's on my team. He's mid. I'm support. This game he was support. Then he's mid. I'm AD. Then he's mid, and I'm support again. He's paying someone. Someone at Riot James is this guy's friend. Still play Apex? Nah, I haven't played in ages. You ever want to quit League after achieving the rank you wanted? Not really, because like I knew from like pretty early on that I like wanted to be a pro player. So yeah, I was very, very, very close to quitting League Well, actually, no. I mean, when I stopped playing competitive, my initial plan was just like, I'm just gonna quit League. And then I basically decided that I didn't want to like waste all the knowledge I have. But like if you had told like 2020 Shock that he would still be playing solo queue in 2025, he would have been horrified. I'm not even joking. Yeah, no, the AP itemization video is going crazy, man. I swear the... And I actually, you know what's crazy? I think that video would not have done as well if I posted it on my main channel. And the reason is because, like, you know, a lot of those sort of videos, if I post them on my main, they would be dead on arrival because that's not the kind of content that my main channel sub for. I kind of feel like the only content I should really post in the main is basically just, like, really prepared content. You live in Korea? Just for another month. Any idea how to have an easier time CSing and botling compared to mid? No, I don't really have any suggestion. I guess, like, sometimes be careful pushing the wave. Like, a lot of the time you might just want the wave to be in the middle rather than, like, super far up. Especially if you're playing a mage, but... Yeah, no, I don't really have any specific advice. And drop your RBG. If you've got 2,000 channel points, you can. Yeah, no, I mean, that video yesterday did go crazy. And you know, the current video is actually outperforming it. Like, oh, dude. You guys, here, look, I can leak some stats. You guys get to see Shock TV's crazy $4 of revenue in the past 28 days. Like, doesn't that go crazy? But this video is actually performing better than that itemization video. But, you know, some of that's probably because, like, you know, like, people from yesterday watched it. Or, like, will watch this one now. Look at that, $4.07. We're making a big posture check. Alright. I'm sitting up. Play with Shern? Yeah. Yeah, I'm 1-1 against Shern. Dude, I went to dinner with Shern yesterday. No, day before yesterday. Show us we already got mid? Nah, fuck that. Sorry, man. I already got mid. Sucks now. Wait, 149? How am I 149 when I lost LP? Oh, I probably just haven't updated it. Yeah, no, I fell off. Damn, 149 peak. Alright, guys, Shern literally lives like 2 doors down from me. I'm not even kidding. Like, okay, I'm not going to say the room numbers just in case one of you guys is really dedicated, but I'm like room number 5 and he's room number 2. He's on the same floor. I could get him in 30 seconds. Guys hang out? Fuck no, bro. I see him like once a month. You want a dinner date with Shirt? Yeah, it was me, Shirt, and Chippies, you know? Stacked lineup. Hella stacked lineup. We went, got, what did we get? Chicken katsu curry, got some bingsu. It was crazy. I've never really hung out with Sherm before, but he's a cool dude. I'm a Shermfire fan. Chippies in Korea? Yeah, Chippies is like 5 minutes away from us. Oh, Shern is vegetarian. Yeah, he is. When we went to the katsu curry thing, he had, I don't know what he had. But yeah, that was actually one of the things. It was hard to find a place for Shern to eat. Oh my god, 3 months out of Mike's. There we go. Finally managed to farm you. I will do Contexto first, alright? Who's gonna give us a word? Here. Dinosaur. Guys, it's not looking good. Ravage. Doris? Finally, it's like a summer day. No, but you were saying like you messaged me on Sunday or something saying like are you avoiding having you come and drop the prime? I was like, no. Dude, I'm gonna get it. Guys, okay, you know what? I gotta take over. This is not looking good. We gotta get some of the big ones out of the way. Fuck. I mean, color doesn't tell us anything. Clown. Okay, clown's high. I leave Korea in a month. Rake. Racism. Oh, yesterday's animal word? I don't remember. I can't remember. Oh, disguise is up there. Oh, mask is 23. Oh, cloak's a good one. Cloak and dagger. Maybe magician. Magic. Pick your OPG. Oh, I didn't see it. Yeah, what the fuck? How? Oh my god. Oh, it's the same Zoe! Kill me! What the fuck? How do I keep getting this guy in my lobby? And like, I can't let a Zoe LeBlanc one-trick play top. Oh my god, Riot Games. Fix your game. Just say no, and what? Just like lose? Like, yeah, bro, I should just lose. Like, these guys don't dodge, okay? They just let you lose. Alright, let me look at your RPG. Okay, Diana, one trick. Alright, definitely... I don't really like your runes and itemization. I don't think you should take Ignite every game. There's lots of games where TP is better. I think there's definitely games where you should be playing, like, the Grasp Dyna build, or, like, Phase... Yeah, this build here. I think there's probably games you should go Rock about as well. So I'd really look into your runes and itemization based on, like, matchup and stuff. And yeah, I think Ignite is a trash summoner, personally. Oh, we're gonna be all AP. Should I just dodge and stop playing? Like we're 4 AP, the game's already over. Yeah, I don't know. It might be a dodge and stream angle. Because if I dodge, I have 30-minute timer. Because I dodged the Zac one trick earlier. We got a Zac banned. Oh, so frustrating. Why can't the games be match made properly?
날 막을 해독제는 없을걸?
No, I'm top lane. Okay, well. That's kind of better than nothing. I wonder if that's Rise top. I'd say he banged Quinn. Maybe they swapped. This will be a hard game. I'm very tilted before the game even starts. I'll just try my best. I mean, this makes me not want to play the game, though. Like, it's disgusting matchmaking. How do I keep getting this guy on my team? Which guy? This guy. I get this Zoe LeBlanc 2 trick, and he either gets mid, or the one time I get mid, he's top, so I just have to give it to him. If I didn't dodge, well, I dodged before, and so if I dodge again, it's a 30-minute timer, which basically just means I'm ending stream, right? So it's like, do I want to end stream now, or not? I kind of don't want to. It's still like a little early, but I am very tilted. I just can't play my own role. Because I just keep getting this guy on my team. Don't get me wrong, he's a good player. Right? I'm not mad at him, I'm mad at Riot Games. Ignite Corky.
누가 나와 얼굴을 마주할 주인공이지?
That's pretty scary. Early, especially.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
That's Knight? I don't think so. Guy, I think he's just a Corky 80 carry main.
30초 남았습니다.
Don't do OBG reviews? Yeah, I started doing them again because most people like them, but I don't know. They're getting a bit boring because it's the same thing every time. Aren't you against tier start? No. Most times I go tier if I'm playing Emax with Conqueror. Yeah, I'm gonna have to really respect this guy level 1. They've got Angel, I think, on Rise.
간절히 원하는 게 있어? 원하게 만들어줄까?
I think if he's smart, he can literally just, like, fight me in between. I guess I have to walk in with the wave. I wonder if he can kill me inside the wave. Like, surely not, right? I mean, you have to ignite, though. Like, maybe. I want to kind of, like, match the push, but not too much. He might think I'm stronger than I am. Because I actually think he shits on me here, but he doesn't seem to realize. It's fine. One order is all good. Nice. Good job, bot lane. Fine. It's gotta wait till I'm level 3. I should win then. Either that guy didn't. Or maybe they didn't ward at all at level 1. I just have to respect when he gets 3 and I'm still 2. He's gonna try and W onto me. Okay, let me just get this creep. I might try trade while my Q is down. No way he wins, right? How? Holy shit. How much damage does W do? 200, yeah, I had to flash out of it. Damn. That's really bad. I should have won that if I flashed out of it. Yeah, fuck. He's trolling and I died to it. 200 damage from W is a lot.
비밀은 칼날보단 날
I was literally only in it for like a second. Could have just walked out of it, but then I have to stop Eing and then I'll lose the trade, right? I just need to flash out of it. I should just flash like above him and then like where is he gonna go? He either like flashes into me or he doesn't flash and he dies.
적을 처치했습니다.
Might have been a D-ring dip. If I start D-ring, I don't have enough mana to kill him anyway, so it doesn't make a difference. Guys, no backseating. It's gonna make me mad, and I'm already mad. I won't read chat. Sorry, guys. I'm very fucking tilted, and I'm reading very tilting things in chat.
다들 뭘 원하는지 난 알고 있어.
Nice. Big turnaround. Level 5 versus 4. It's really good. Get the huge denial. Get my refill as well. Okay. Did I lose the plate? Damn. I guess the wave was pretty big.
조심해. 나 물어.
Okay, if I can keep the wave here, I think it's really good. See if we can... He has no pink. Want to thin this out a little bit and keep it frozen.
적을 처치했습니다.
Nice.
걸?
What the fuck?
아군이
Not sure how that
당했습니다.
happened, but... It did.
이용하거나 이용당하거나.
I'm kind of weak-sided top, but... I don't think he'll gank me. Honestly, I wonder if Bard should buy Bloodletters.
권력을 위한
Pretty sure Rise ulted mid as well, so I'm actually not too scared of getting ganked by Rise. Diana's coming back top. Veigar's bot. Wow, she got out? Holy fuck. This guy's in trouble though with his Ignite. He's gonna really struggle in the mid game. Nice, I got rid of one of his wards. Damn, I thought he might greed. Not bad though, good chunk. Burn a lot of his mana. Did he really recall? Okay.
날 잊지 못하게 만들었지.
I could try greed. Yeah, I think I'll try greed my Seraph. Or do I die to Nautilus? I think it's time to dip. Oh wait, he went back mid. Okay, should get that plate. Or does it not die? Oh, it doesn't die, does it? Oh, yikes. Oh, I died and I didn't get the gold. Fuck, it was so much tankier than I thought. Alright, well I need one more wave then I can TP.
내가 뭘 줄?
Damn, bro, I fucking lost both plate golds. Very annoying. Fuck, I didn't press A. Corky maybe mid. Got TP here. Fight look is very winning. Oh, yikes. Oh my god, shit on. Oh my god, shit on. It's kind of nice. I'll push in the wave. Okay, Corky's fucked. Look at his items. This guy doesn't have a single Triforce component in 9 minutes. He won't be a champ. Play one more. Viega's bot. Grubs for free.
아군이 당했습니다.
Maybe do want Ari in the middle of the map. By Bloodletter, second or third? I think we're gonna go third. Can't really dive Corky, but I can keep the wave in the middle and make his life really hard. Hey, looks kind of good. Like the boys are kind of smurfing it. Nice, nice. What we like to see. I should probably go home and spend money. I have so much. Alright, if I like pretend like I'm roaming, maybe. I really need to get this base off. Sitting on just too much money. I don't really want to wait till TP. Maybe this wave.
아군이 당했습니다. 적 더블킬. 학살 중입니다.
If he matches or not. I think he will. Oh, interesting, okay. He might be close to item. You ever rally second? I think you should only rally second if you're losing, basically. Rally is a good utility item to buy if you're just not going to be useful. In fact, you can even go tier Rally first if you're getting shit on. But, yeah, it's like a massive damage loss, so you've really got to kind of know you're not here to do damage anymore. You guys still have some pretty shitty items. About to complete Seraph.
다들 뭘 원하는지 난 알고 있어.
Hard to say if we're winning or losing. I think we're winning. as a team. That Aesol doesn't look too hot.
포탑 방패가 곧 소멸됩니다.
Cannon Wave? Can maybe dive with Diana? Won't be able to thin it out in time. He has mercs though. Nice. Oh yeah, Diana. We can maybe go 2 turrets top. Diana just like absolutely slaughters these. Maybe I should have TP bot and just like let Diana take 2 turrets top. I think it was better. Well, I mean, it looks like they kind of ended up fine. Well, Diana's so OP at this shit. Like, Corki dives once and just loses 2 top turrets. How unfair is that? Go Bloodletter 3rd, I think. Okay, how are we feeling? I mean, Corki is giga useless. This guy still has no Triforce. Oh, Corki is red. Giga's bot. I could TP bot, potentially. Gotta be watered, right? Probably take their Krugs, or TP to the fight, maybe? Feel like we clean up everyone here. Just one. Can I get to top before Corki takes it? I mean, he doesn't have Triforce, right? Like, he hits it pretty slowly. Oh my god, wait, I can blast Cone on his head. Dude, these things are so broken, look at this. Damn, the movement. Dude, those are so it's so hard to, like, think about that, you know? Like, on these maps specifically, you've got to really respect it. Maybe one more wave and then Herald? That's Sex Drinker. Oh, I should see what Diana's building. Maybe Diana's going Bloodletter? If Diana goes Bloodletter, then I don't want to. What else would Diana build that builds out of a Fiendish Codex? Is there anything? Riftmaker, I guess, right? Bloodletter vs. Void? It's just like, do you have teammates that benefit from your shred? Okay, this ward died. Damn, the movement. I probably should have ulted first. I didn't. Strolling.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Nasher. What do you go Nasher? Fuck. I guess I'll just build it. Hopefully we're not both building it. I mean, if we both build it, it's not terrible, because we might be hitting different people in the fight anyway. But... yeah, I mean, it's not bad. The thing is, we have 4 APs, so... it's like, kind of worth applying it for both sides of the fight. The back line and the front line.
독사를 건드리면 곤란해.
Guys, a lot of gold. Yeah, I think she is. Ah, it's fine. It's probably, yeah. Sure, it's fine. Dude, Senna's going Cleaver when she's 1 AD. Isn't it the best item even though you're 1 AD? I mean, they probably don't even think about it.
막을 수 없습니다.
I guess there's like not that much else you can build. Maybe Umbral Glaive or some shit? Rev, you know, might be the same thing. I think it'll be Bloodletter, but I don't know. And honestly, like I'm thinking, actually I don't know. Maybe should have go Rev, but I swear it might be good to have 2 Bloodletters. Like the more I think about it. Yeah, she went it. I think that might be good. And actually, it is kind of a big deal that she has it in time for Atacon and I don't. Because yeah, I still don't have it, but like we're already kind of good to go. Yeah, I'm fine. I have no wave. Pretty sure we just get a free Atacon. I'll just give this to her. It doesn't really matter at all. Whatever. I can flash if I have to. Oh my god, okay, that's more people than I thought there would be. Alright, that was really troll. Who did I give it to? Fuck, that's a pretty big mistake. ASOL got it. It's still worth, but I didn't think they'd commit so many.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
We did lose quite a bit. Ooh, did we lose top tier 2? Maybe. Cool. If we lose a fight bot and they get gold top, we're in trouble. Hmm. Finish TP flank bot. I've come too far. I feel like the game just got very, very hard off my one mistake.
제압되었습니다.
Fuck, I have no vision. Dude, if I had a ward, or if I just like died one less time and I had Bloodletter. Fuck. I think I lost us the game with that top play. I gave too much gold to ASOL. Might still be able to win, but it's gonna be really hard now. At least this guy's trolling his bill. I don't know why he's doing this. He kind of wasted the gold, at least. Okay, this guy seems pretty dead. Nice, nice. Alright, we have to win a fight and then get Baron. We can probably win a 5v5, but if they play it well, they'll probably just rage split the Corki. Hello, Evewin R1. I'm no TP. I'll shove one more and then I'm gonna rotate across. Other Corgi 0 items at minute 15 too. He just got top tier 2. I mean, top tier 2 is 750 gold, right? And he got top tier 1 as well. Ours just, yeah, they're worth so much.
발밑 조심해.
Well, what the fuck? I don't know how Viego's behind me. Damn. I think we're just fucked, maybe. I mean, maybe he's right to buy Koenig. Feels very hard to win. Scenarios where you buy Ceres' cast mid? Yeah, definitely. I buy Ceres most games I play Conqueror. No Rally, I have no room to fit it in. There's no item I can drop, and I have to go Death Cap if I want to deal damage.
날 떨쳐내기 힘들걸.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I think Corky's stronger than me. He might even have more gold. He's gotten so many turrets. We need to do some crazy shit to win.
이용하거나 이용당하거나 그게 세상 이치지.
If we can win one fight and get a Baron, we can still win, but I don't know how we win fights. Like, look at their magic resist.
돈은 권력을 위한 수단에 불과.
I wonder if we should just hit this.
수많은
Alright, let's hope. Let's try and make a pick, and then maybe we get lucky. Oh my god. Yeah, that's some TikTok Rise combo. What the fuck? I just got Blast Current into their team? What the fuck is this? Are you fucking joking? FF, man. Get me out. Yeah, whatever.
마무리.
Any bot off roll? No, I don't think so. ASOL Q's ADC. Yeah. No, I'm gonna end stream. Ah, I fucking hate matchmaking. I actually... It's so frustrating. Disgusting game. Like, should I be just waiting 15 minutes a game so that I stop getting him on my team? Like, is that the way to go? Just so giga cringe. I literally lost all 3 of these games in Champ Select. And, like, it is my fault. Like, I have champion pool issues, but also, like... Whatever. Contexto Veil. Probably is the way to wait. Yeah, I mean, I waited 5 minutes in between every game, but I guess it's not enough. And also, like, he might be waiting 5 minutes in between every game. Because... Like, he's also, like, someone who's worried about getting banned out, right? Some players from servers purposely try to keep foreigners down. No, it has nothing to do with that. It's just, like playing more than one AP champ on a team is really bad. Like, this game would have been unlosable, but our team comp is terrible because they just have full magic resist, right? And it's just frustrating because I wait every game to not play with the same people, and I keep getting this guy. And, like, he's playing well, right? But, like, we just can't be matched on the same team together because, like, he can't play any other roles, and I don't play any AD champs in other roles, so we're just, like, fucked if we get on the same team, basically. They consider Blind and High Master. It's like A tier. It's fine, but it could be better. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we should maybe we take a longer break in between games, go up to like 10 minutes or 15 minutes to avoid getting the same people if we have like AP comps. And then I have to learn to play Smolder bot. Mage bot is too trash. That's crazy. You know, I played 6 games today and I played mid once. And like, to be fair, I gave my role twice, but like in my mind, I had no choice. Like, I don't think I can let this guy play top either, right? Because like what does he play top? I mean, it's the same issue, right? Like he only plays AP champs. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, I can't actually blame Riot. Like it is my fault because I don't. It's a champion pool issue by me. Like I could play an AD top or I could play an AD carry and it would be fine. So I mean, I don't even know why I'm complaining. Like it is my fault. Also, Luden's Cassier, I think Blackfire is just better. Better blind pick for hard suck diamond players, Orianna or Cassier? I would say Ori. I think your one play top lost you the game. Yeah, I mean, it was a big part of it, right? Like, I gave a shutdown to ASOL, and then, like, ASOL managed to complete Kanik, like, not long after. But I also think, like, it's not meant to be that hard. But the problem is, like, if you're playing 4 AP, and especially if you're a champ like Senna that doesn't really do damage, you know, like, it's just lost in Champs League. Like, AP comps are so trash. Like, that's why you don't see Mage bot competitive, because you want as few AP champs on the team as possible. Because Mage Itemization is too trash to support more than, like, 2 APs max. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna end stream because I can't think properly. Like, I'm just mad. I'm not... I don't know. There's no point even thinking about it in this state. So, see you.